Well, greetings and salutations, everyone. Welcome back once again, or for the very first time, to the Thoughts and Crap Show. Where today, as per usual, it's your host Anjo here with more Pokemon Infernal Chaos Randomized Nuzlocke. Hope you guys are all doing well today, and yeah, on today's stream, we're gonna be doing some things. We're making some moves, because we're kind of right at the end, but unfortunately we hit a pretty big hitch last time. Because, yeah, I'm gonna start this off with a little bit of a recap, a little bit of context for what we're doing, because it's been a few days, and I thought that would be the responsible thing to do. So, it's Toasty! What's up, dude? You're just in time for the recap. So we have a number of Mons, quite a few expendable ones. I've narrowed it down a bit to who we're going to be using, and these guys are all like, maybe. But we do have some expendables. Unfortunately, last time we did lose Bone Master, Felicia, and Myrtle, who were some of my main dudes for a long time. And like, we have had a lot of deaths, unfortunately, and it is time for the Elite Four rematch, which is the win condition for this Nuzlocke. So yeah, we're basically right at the end, lost some of our key components before the final hurdle, and we did pretty much all of our catch chances. There was one in the Sevi Islands I just decided not to do, so I could go back for that technically, but yeah, who we got is who we got for the most part. And essentially, yeah, this is likely the last time I'll do the rules recap, but it's one catch chance per route, first encounter only. Species and dupe clause is in effect, but previous evolutions only. No additional catch chance for shiny / static / legendaries. So, for example, if you want to catch the Zapdos or whatever it is in the power plant, you have to use repels until you encounter that, and that's your first encounter. Some people count the static encounters as separate, such as the Snorlaxes that block the way. I don't do that because it's one catch chance per route. It's kind of a direct conflict. Permadeath, except first encounter with gym leaders and Elite Four, but we already did our first encounter. This is a rematch, so all deaths are permanent at this point. Mandatory nicknames for all caught Pokemon, met in confirmation in case you're unsure if something is off limits. Gift and trade Pokemon are okay, but NPCs only, no soft resets or save states coming. Random starter, which is determined by trainer ID. It was a long time ago, no breeding / daycare that would lead to free Pokemon, free experience. Progression sacrifice, so each time a gym badge is acquired, you have to release a Pokemon into the ether or execute it yourself. It doesn't really matter how you do that. Elite Four rematch is the win condition. So yeah, you have to go through Sevi Islands, you have to do that quest, and then once you're done with that, you can come back, do some things, you can catch the legendary dogs, you know, like, that becomes available. Like, I doubt it's gonna be your first encounter for a thing. Mewtwo is available in the Cerulean Cave, and that is also the place for training. So yeah, that's how has the best wild Pokemon, and it is safe, as I've encountered all the stuff in there and found the spots for the EV training / experience grinding. Occasionally I'll be referencing some materials or tools, like most often than not the Gen 3 type chart. And that's pretty much it. I was having some technical issues before, but that was for recording. It was like an output thing or something. I don't know. Anyway, it seems to be fine now, so cool. We're good. Man, I'm exhausted. Never felt like a worse writer. Nobody's fault. I just struggled writing that story quite a bit. No, dude, it's not about being bad or good or any of that, man. You're just... Everybody evolves and learns and works at their own pace and everything. It's all good, dude. You guys are unfamiliar with Taos Dragon, aka Toasty. He's got a lovely channel you should definitely subscribe to. And if you don't subscribe to that mentality, whatever. I don't care. Just go subscribe. That's my suggestion. You don't have to take it. But, so yeah, that's what we're going to be doing today. I do need a recon run, because I did take notes last time about what the Elite Four is rockin'. I don't know if it follows the vanilla rules, where their Pokemon are mostly the same, except for 1 or 2 differences. I don't know, it could be entirely different, so I kinda need to go in there with like some test Pokemon that I don't care if they die or not. So that would be box 1. However, I would prefer if they could hold their own, so the first one should be a fighting type trainer. So I need an extra... Wait, does fire resist fighting? What resists fighting? Psychic, obviously, but what else? Poison? Flying? Bug? No effect on ghost. Right. Okay. Fire is neutral. Okay. Okay. Feel that. I guess for me, I just want to feel like I'm skilled, like I know what I'm doing. That's not art. Right, exactly. You can always improve, refine your craft, like find different ways to approach different things and stuff like that. Yeah. It's a process. Fire. Got way too many fire types. Normal, grass and ground, poison dart, electric, poison. I could evolve Dewey. He just wouldn't be a good counter. Poison. Oh, these fucking dragon types, dude. Dragon Psychic wouldn't be terrible. Wouldn't be great, wouldn't be terrible. Some steel. Water. That's all of my extra guys. That's all of the extra guys. Okay, did I ever find out what Medicham was? Well, he's a maybe, so I don't want to put him in danger unnecessarily. So, I mean, it's really just these guys. Fire, normal. Electric and poison. Yeah, he's kind of the only one that's not like valuable that would be kind of decent for that. So I guess I need to take out somebody who I'm not training right now. Because ideally, if they are the same... I was thinking about this, promoting queenship, because queenship might actually be my best option for the first one, because like poison and psychic both resist fighting. And it's got like crazy good defense for what it is. Like special defense is like nothing, but I mean a fighting type trainer would mostly be using physical, so, and it's a special attacker. Problem is it doesn't have a psychic move. So I was just looking it up. Kingdra will learn something at 51 and also at 62. So potentially really good there, but I would want to EV train it on special defense, which I do know a spot for that. So like that's not outside the realm of possibility. And Cammy was disappointing because of a couple reasons. It's more of a special attacker. And it's a pure flying type. Like those stats are not... Like that's not useful. I don't know why you're still in the main box. You're in like the backup box. Because these are organized by priority. Kaba, like I'm probably taking Kaba. But if I'm doing the test run first, which is the idea, I'm not expecting to make it past the first one. If I could get to the second trainer to be sure, that'd be cool, but I guess Wanda has an evolution. Like, a couple of these guys have evolutions, actually, that I could get them to. They might be more useful. I mean, potentially. Probably not, but potentially. So... Cherry, that's a Moonstone evolution. I do have a Moonstone, but I don't know if I want to use it on Cherry. If not on Cherry, then who? Like, nobody else has a Moonstone evolution, so I may as well. But, like... Let's just separate these guys based on potential, right? Because, like, Wanda, like, has an evolution. Like, Slowpoke has an evolution. I don't want to rely on Togepi to be real, but Clefable's not bad. And Nosepass does not have an evolution in this game, so... and Togepi can't evolve to Togekiss in this game, because that's Gen 4. So, like, it only has Togetic. That's why it's over there. If Togekiss was possible, then yeah, that would be on the list. So I guess I'm gonna take these guys out too for a second. Probably based on like when they evolve, because I'm pretty sure Drowsy evolves to Hypno like actually, I want to keep this one open. Hold on. I'm gonna open a new tab here because I want to reference that one. Drowsy is 26, so yep. Slowpoke would be... I think it's like 37 or some shit. Spoink... It's 32, so that would be pretty quick. Seal, I think, is also mid-30s. 34, yeah. And Drowsy would be just the next level. So for some of these where they literally just need one level, I may as well grab them. But, I mean, these guys would go pretty quick. And I did confirm before, Swampy and Dracman can take care of everything in this cave, so... now we just need to move the experience share. Put that on... yeah, switch. Yes, put it in the bag. Yeah, artist's objective. Well, some things are clearly more skillfully crafted than others. Come down to opinion, what is good and what isn't. Don't want to always have to get better. Want to feel like I made it at some point, you know. Just have some trouble with that. I feel most of us want to feel like they're good at something. Yeah, but again, I mean, it is subjective. So, like, as long as you feel that you're good at something, then you are. It's just being satisfied with stuff that you make, you know? So sometimes, like, you know, but, like, self-doubt is, like, such a prevalent thing with everybody, so you kind of have to just remind yourself, it's like, no, I did this, and that's, you know, like, I tried, you know, it's not a matter of like, oh, I wasn't good enough. It was like, no, you're good enough, like, that's not the question. It's just, if you feel like you were good enough, you know. Dracman is my favorite. He's creeping up. He's creeping for favoritism. Swampy will always be my favorite, but you know, I'm biased. I like Swampert. I like Mudkip. He's my best boy. Yeah, I mean, they're both strong. They're the two strongest. Yeah. a lot of that comes down to opinion too. Like, yeah, they have empirical data, they have numbers, but different situations. Sometimes Dracman's better, sometimes Swampy's better. Are they good enough? The numbers would say no, because they're going to be going up against Pokemon that are level 75. So no, they're not good enough, but, certain things can give you an advantage, types, resistances, abilities, moves. There are a lot of factors that go into play, Typing is also important. Yes. It is how we put things onto the page. Unless you want to write, like, physically, Alright, how much experience does Phil need? Feel like the groundhog, Phil? Yeah, I feel like the groundhog, Phil. 5,000? Fucking hell. Alright. Son of a bitch. Noctow's good. He's worth 2 HP EVs, I believe, so it's helpful. Health is important. Like, if a Pokemon has low defense, like if they have a lot of health, it counterbalances. Now, if you got low defense and low HP, that's a problem. That's a real problem. There is other stuff in this cave, I promise. It's not just a bunch of owls. There's like 8 different things in here. Just happened to hit 3 owls in a row. Pure coincidence. Oh yeah, oddly enough, the speed at which the health bar drains, indicates how much health they have. Because if they have a low amount of HP, it actually moves like faster, but if they have a lot of HP, it goes slower. Which is pretty cool. Can I just punch this bear? Yeah, I can just punch the bear, okay. But yeah, there's some of them that Dracman has to take out, there's some of them that Swampy has to take out, but for the most part, it's either electricity or, for this guy, actually psychic. This is a bad matchup. Swampy has to take this one. Yeah, I just don't have anything that's like a great counter for Marowak right now. Like, typically I would use like Flying or I think Bug. There's not a lot of... I think there's only like 2 things that he's weak to, because he's like Fire and Grass, which is beneficial typing, and I miss Bone Master. But it's okay. He's worth 2 defense EVs, so... Freshwater is just like the cheapest way to top them off. So... And this guy's Ice and something I don't remember, so I'm just gonna switch to Swampert. Electricity should take him out. Ice and Steel, I think, maybe? Yeah, I like War Turtle quite a bit. I like him better than Blastoise, actually. He's not worth that much, but it's fine. I think he's also special defense EVs, but it's a pretty balanced EV grind here, honestly. Like, there's like a couple of them are attack, like Ursa Ring is attack, Marowak is physical defense, War Turtle is special defense, I'm pretty sure. Noctowl is HP, Kangaskhan is in here, that's also HP. And in the water, it's Rayquaza and Dodrio, which is mostly like attack and special attack. Yeah, I'm just waiting for Phil to get 1 level so he can evolve, and I can figure out if I can use him in my recon run against the Elite Four rematch. Because that would be the most beneficial thing, is to figure out if they are basically the same. If they are, then I can build my team to be prepared for their bullshit and also be a little bit underleveled. Because yeah, I could just like grind Swampy and Dracman up to level 100. That would take for fucking ever, so I don't want to do that. I could also use the Versus Seeker to like fight trainers and stuff, but trainers have a lot more bullshit. I would rather not do it that way. But I mean, I could grind for cash that way, and then just like buy vitamins, which would be a faster way to EV train people. And I might buy a few. Oh, Crawdon is also physical attack, I believe. And I think he's also weak to Ghost. I forgot he's in here too. Crawdon is 2 physical attack EVs, yeah. So yeah, it's not the most balanced. I think there's more like physical attack around here than other stuff, but there's also a good amount of HP because Noctowl and Kangaskhan. And Shadow Punch will take this down. Because Kangaskhan is weak to Ghost and doesn't have that much HP, unfortunately. Because I'm gonna have to train mine. Did get a lot of HP, more than anything else. Well done. Alright, what you got for me? Come on, Hypno, be decent. You're one of my all-time favorite Pokemon. He's based on a Baku. Who's also one of my favorite characters from Final Fantasy. Not just Final Fantasy IX. Let's see, Dragon Ghost. Okay, that's actually not bad. You're a physical attacker, so that's bad for any dragon moves, but Rain Dish isn't terrible. And you don't have any ghost moves. In fact, you don't have any useful moves. Except for Sand Attack. Everything else would have to go. Okay. When does he learn something? Let's see, at 49 and 57, so that's not ideal. I could just teach him some shit, I guess, if I have TMs for it. I'll probably go to Cerulean, because they have on the second floor, I think, or third floor, they have a vendor that sells TMs. Hopefully they have a ghost type one. I don't think they do, but maybe. You're 4 times weak to dragon. D's nuts. No, thankfully not 4 times weak to anything. Immune to fighting, which is nice. Immune to normal, which is nice. Let's see. Ghost and Dark would still be super effective. Ice would still be super effective. Dragon would still be super effective. Yeah, I mean, there's really no benefit here. Like, the types don't intermingle at all. You'd still have the usual resistances from Dragon and the usual immunities of Ghost, but you'd still have all their downsides. So, not great, not terrible. It's mostly that he doesn't have any good moves. Like his, got a lot of HP though for being level 45. And he's got decent defenses. So if I got him a decent ghost move, like, he wouldn't be the worst. Wait, why did I grab Chuck instead of somebody that has an evolution? He doesn't have a psychic move. Yeah, you would need a psychic move. Okay, what do you need? Kinda just some basic shit. Yeah, I mean, he's fine. It's mostly about, like, when he evolves. Which I think is 30... What was it? 32? And he levels us up faster. Seal is 34. That's a couple more levels, but it does happen faster than the other ones. And Seal usually gains typing when he evolves, because he starts out as a water type, and he's water and ice as Dugong, so His typing might change, maybe. I don't know. It's nameless. Harbor only hatred for raging Brachiodos. Oh, Monster Hunter World. I gotcha. Is normal? They are super normal. Fair enough. Also, I don't know this for sure. It's battle. What's going on? What was the thing? Saying I don't know for sure, but oh, Clefable, right. Let's see, I want to keep that one open. Yeah, Clefable, there we go. Clefable has a Mega? What? Oh, it looks terrible. What the fuck is up with all these terrible Mega evolutions, dude? Alright, whatever. I mean, it makes sense, but it looks bad. Let's see... Gen 3, Clefable, and Fire Red and Leaf Green. Clefable does not learn anything. Okay. So you have to teach it moves as a Clefairy and then evolve it. That's kind of what I figured. But it does have a base stat total of 583? Oh no, that's Mega Clefable. I was like, that can't be right. 483. That sounds right. So Clefairy learns things... No, not Clefable, fucking Clefairy. Clefairy. Gen 3. Fire Red Leaf Green. Sorry, I know. Fire Red Leaf Green. Learns a ton of stuff, actually, so I'd have to look at what level it is. Punch it. Yeah. It's my favorite monster in Monster Hunter World Nameless. Raging Brachiodos? Wait, what? Also, what is that monster? What is what monster? Hybel? Hybel! Don't stop hitting me with the force of 1,000 suns. Never. I'm losing my mind. How dare, that's my favorite Mega Evolution. Also, what does it look like? I couldn't describe it if I tried. Oh, the Raging Brachiodos? Or Mega Clefairy? I'm confused. Are you guys talking about Pokemon or Monster Hunter? I'm legit confused. If you want, I can send you an image of Mega Clefable. It's not good. Alright, fine, fuck it. I'm just gonna send you an image of Mega Clefable. This convoluted bullshit ends here! Alright. Image. Oh my goodness. This is a bad sign. When there's no Sugimori artwork for a Pokemon, that's a bad sign. I am of the opinion if it doesn't have a Sugimori artwork, it's not real. But then people would be like, well, you can just play the game and use the Pokemon, confirm that it's real. It's like, did Sugimori draw it? It's not real. There's actually a category for those kind of Pokemon. It's called a Fakemon. Or depending on your pronunciation, a Fakemon. I feel like shit. Why do you feel like shit, Belle? Are you feeling sick? If you are, I'm sorry. If I made you feel like shit, I'm so sorry. Well, talk to Sugimori and be like, hey, could you draw me? Like one of your French girls. He'd be like, get the fuck out of my office. Not before you dingle my dangle. Posted Raging Bracky in the cartoon toast? Chat room. That makes more sense. Also, it's a Monster Hunter thing, so you should post it in the Monster Hunter thing. Oh, that's a Raging Bracky. You know, even after seeing an image of it, I don't... It doesn't help. What am I looking at here? I sent the image of the Mega Fable to Toasty. He's like, it's beautiful. I'm like, liar. He's straight up lying. No, you're right. I'm sorry. I'll find a better one. No, you're fine. You didn't ask him to pose for you like one of your French girls. I'm stressed AF and it's manifesting physically. I'll be good though. Just breathe. Take a minute. Take as much time as you need. Turn off everything, including the stream. No, except for the stream. Just breathe. And remember, tell yourself it's gonna be okay. Like, just push all other thoughts out of the way. Like, it's gonna be good. You're gonna be alright. And if it isn't, then fuck it. It's outside of your control. Can't control the world. You can only control how you respond to it. Breathe. Repeat. Should help. That Bracky is super sexy, and I wasn't lying that Mega was gorgeous. I just wasn't telling the truth. Oh, that's what that was. What am I doing? Switching. Holy shit, most caring streamer of all time. I know. I'm just concerned for people sometimes if I feel like giving a shit. Which is sometimes. Broken dragon? What? He does look broken. What the fuck? I'd be pissed too, man. This guy's raging. I'd be raging too. Guys, if you're unfamiliar, we're doing stupid shit over in the Discord. So like, if you're not part of the TFaCS Discord yet, you just use the thing, or don't. I don't care. But there's some cool people in there. You know? Thanks, Danjo. I'm aware and fine. And thank you for that. Yeah, no worries. I know you're aware of it. I'm just saying it helps to reinforce concepts sometimes, you know? It's like you're conscious of it, but like I was telling Toasty earlier, like self-doubt is a thing that everybody deals with, you know? And sometimes it's like better than others, but it helps to reinforce those ideas. Be like, no, this is like the good thing. Shut up, brain. You're trying to fuck with me and I don't appreciate it, you know? Broken Dragon? I only know of Bad Dragon. You the bad dragon, you bad. Stop being so bad. You're bad dragon, Toasty. I don't know what it is either, honestly. He drops explosive slime? That sucks. Oh, Broken Dragon is the person who made it, I think. Oh, okay. So he's like everyone's favorite monster in Wilds. The monster that everybody forgot, and so they gave him a 10-star. I forget his name. Rumpopolo? Rumpompolo. Something like that. Mr. Piccolo? Never stop being bad. He's bad. He's bad. Really, really bad. He's gonna sing this really bad so he doesn't get copyright claimed. ID. Who else is thinking? Bad Dragon is bad. Rumpopolo. Yeah. No one look up Bad Dragon. I won't. Yeah. But like a million times worse, he's faster, he punches and headbutts constantly. Oh, so he's like the mud dragon with the head thing. Likes to head smash things and rise. I don't remember his name. Toasty, I gotta brush up on my rise knowledge. Why are we not doing rise? Also, oh yeah, to update you guys, I was looking into Metal Slug again, because I talked about that idea recently. I do have the anthology collection. It's just not on my account, it's on my significant other's account, which is not on my PlayStation right now. But that's okay, because there are many ways to play a game. So I wanted to do a comparison though, because like there's the hamster port, I was talking about that. Which I've heard good things about that one. So I'm assuming the emulation's gonna be better, because again, it's the one on PS4 with the anthology. It's a PS2 game. Like, so it's like the PS5 playing a PS4 game, it basically in compatibility mode emulating a PS2 game, which is emulating a Neo Geo game. It's gonna suck ass, okay? Like, the quality is gonna suck. I can tell you right now. That is too many layers of emulation. So... And I think there's a good Neo Geo core on RetroArch. I could try it that way. There was also a port... Actually, which one was that? No, that was Neo Geo. No. That was... I think Metal Slug X. I think that was on the PS1, and I think it was a bad port from what I remember. Anyway, as close to native as possible would probably be the hamster ports, I would imagine. So, I don't know. Bear Off. Yep, that's the one. Bear Off. Yep. That's the one. Something else. Thinking. A dragon is bad, Rompompolo. Oh, well, sorry, that's a bit further back. Yeah, Bear Off. Yeah. I looked at Bad Dragon Bell. I lied. Metal Slug, but on your SO account? Your SO... Well, we used to get things on the other account before I started using this one exclusively. So, like, there's a few games we got years and years and years ago, like on the other account. But, because like I said, we have, like I've said before, we have 2 PlayStations here, and the other one is mostly just for, like, a streaming box, basically. But yeah, occasionally that collection, like that collection, does have a lot of Metal Slug games. It's not necessarily bad because of the sheer amount of games it has on there. But like, if you want an accurate replication of, well, it's like this. Yeah, it depends how much you care about accuracy. And it's like this discussion that people have been having recently about the new Neo Geo thing. And I guess, like, the price was confirmed. So basically what they're going to be doing, which I was kind of hoping that they're going to be doing, the actual console is going to be cheaper. But they're going to kind of price gouge a little bit on the games. But I've been seeing some people say it's like, oh, it's going to be emulation, and then some being like, it's actually not going to be emulation, and like, apparently it's going to be a mix or whatever. I still don't know. But I guess they have a cheap entry point, which is a thing I've been talking about kind of recently, about how Nintendo should do that shit. But I guess if you just want the base system, it's $250, I think, which is like way cheaper than the secondhand market, or even like what the Neo Geo was going for back in the day. Yeah, if you want the standard edition, it's $250. If you want the anniversary edition, it comes with like a memory card and a wireless version of the controller and a copy of Metal Slug, which I guess that kind of is what I would want anyway. It's like another 100, but that's not a bad deal because apparently for the cartridges they're going to be charging $90 a pop. So with that $100 difference, essentially you're getting, that's just Metal Slug, but you're also getting like a wireless version of the controller and a memory card basically thrown in for free. So you are saving a decent chunk. But like, yeah, the prices on these cartridges make me a lot less interested because literally it's $90 per cartridge. Yeah, and it says on the page no emulation, but I've seen a lot of other I've seen some people that sounded like they know what they were talking about as far as this hardware goes, that it's not exactly the same. But anyway, it doesn't come out till November anyway, but I'm very interested because like I talked about the other day on this other stream, and like in this series, I've always wanted a Neo Geo. Like, when I was younger, that shit was on the top of my wish list, like for a long fucking time. So I don't know. Like, I'm tentatively curious, but at least as far as pricing goes, I think they are doing it the right way. Make the console a little cheaper. Make the money back on games and accessories and shit, you know? Which, yeah, apparently just for the gamepad it's like $60, which the basic one, they are gonna have some bangers. Like, they got Pulsar, they got Samurai Showdown, they got Shock Troopers, they got King of Fighters. A couple games I'm not as familiar with, like Magician Lord, Overtop, Twinkle Star Sprites. But I guess it's also going to work with original AES cartridges. Like, not just these reprinted ones. Supposedly, I mean, that remains to be seen, but supposedly it's going to work with like any Neo Geo AES game. So I don't know. Also, if this flops, like, I don't see them printing like a bunch more games for it, because right now I think they only have 10, and like, that's not much of a library if you're essentially relaunching a console, because like, collecting for Neo Geo has also been like stupid expensive over the years. So unless they're putting more of these games in this reprinting, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, it's exciting, but also for what's on offer, it's not quite. Because potentially that is the sweet spot. Like, original hardware, Neo Geo AES for like $250 for the console, like, that is the sweet spot. But that's without a game. Like, and when the games are so expensive individually, like, these aren't massive games. You're not getting an Elden Ring out of this, you know, you're not getting, you know, they're like shorter arcade experiences basically, so I don't know. Like, I'm excited, but anyway. I feel like I'm caught in a time loop. Oh yeah, because I was just looking into stuff, not playing the game. Should warn you, finally awake and head off to bed. Night nerds. Sleep well, Toasty. Hope you sleep well, bud. Oh man, $90 hurts my soul. Yeah, exactly. And like, the hamster ports of the Metal Slug games are $8. So like, if it's close enough, I'd rather just get the games I'm interested on hardware I already own. Like, I'm a little bit of a purist when it comes to certain things, but I've been home for almost 2 hours and you're still wearing bra and pants. Yeah, what? Why? We don't wear pants around here. Like, shit is optional, you know. You can if you want to, but like, yeah. Like sometimes, yeah, for me, I don't know. Like clothing, like if it feels nice, go for it. But I don't care what people wear. Like it doesn't matter in the slightest. Like you do you. It yeah. Straight up does not matter. I'm well known for my hatred of pants. There you go. And also, there's too many of them. Like, pants is plural, you know? It's one thing. Sure, you're putting 2 legs through it, but, like, it's not multiple pants, you know? It's like one pair of pants is still pants. Why? Also, how much does Dewey... Fuck, Dewey needs a lot more shit. Alright. And last time I also ran into the issue of, like, the downside of essentially running this on a potato is I tried doing, like, speed up to make this go faster, and even like if I uncap the frame rate, turn off VSync, like turn on frame skip, turn on like fast forward options, it barely gains any frames at all. So kind of just stuck running this at normal speed. Because yeah, I could definitely do this at like triple speed, but not on the hardware it's running on. And not with the scanline effect thing that I'm doing. Which does make the game look a lot better in my opinion, but whatever. Testra, BRB. QQQ. Well known for my hatred of plants. Pants. Not plants, pants. I think I have something that would classify as a singular pant. Well, like a skirt, right? A skirt would be a pant. Because, like, it's one thing that you're putting, like, both legs through, right? Or, like, a sock could be considered a pant, maybe, because, like, you're putting one leg through it. Well, not all the way through it. I guess leg warmers, but then it doesn't attach to the waist, so... yeah, I think a skirt would be considered a pant. Because it still goes on the waist, you're still, you know, it's one thing that the legs are going through instead of 2 things. Because I think that is where, like, why they're called pants. But, like, a shirt has multiple holes. You know, you're putting 2 arms through it, it goes around the torso, and it's not called shirts. And, you know, it's a shirt. I don't want spit up. Fucking such a stupid fucking move. No, I don't want it. Get out of here. Stop. Yes, stop learning it. Jeez. For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. Yeah. A skirt is a skirt, not a pant. Yeah. But if somebody called a skirt a pant, I could see that. You know? But I guess the skirt of something is like, it goes around the entire thing, you know? Not like bisection. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's a stretch, but you know. Do I want to start using? I mean, the cookies are cheap. I could, yeah, do that. I just don't want to like go through too many resources in here. I mean, I could just run back to the Pokemon Center, but it's time-consuming. Like, I have to get out of the cave, I have to surf, I have to go across the water, and then go across the bridge, and then go into the Pokemon Center, and then talk to the person. She's like, "Do you want me to heal your Pokemon?" I'd be like, "Sure." And then he has to go to the blink, 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 ding, 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 ding. Like, there you go, your Pokemon are all better. Like, thanks. And then I have to get the fuck out of there, and I have to run back across the bridge, and then I have to go back into the water and surf, go down to the entrance of the Cerulean Cave, get back in the cave. It's just, it's a process, you know? I'd rather not. Like, I'm not making any cash doing this. Like, these Pokemon aren't dropping money. So, like, any resources that I spend, like, it's just, you know, cash spent training these fucks. Which is not that much, and I have, like, 100k right now, so, like, using, like, a cookie that costs, like, 200 to heal a burn, like, it's not that big of an issue. And like Swampy and Dracmine are getting experience. Like, they need experience too. Like, they actually are gonna be in the final battle. Like, Dewey probably, like, won't be, but... You know, I gotta go do the fucking recon against these fuckers to see, like, if I actually am preparing the right shit. Because if I'm not, then I'm totally fucked. And, like, I'm down to my last couple viable Pokemon. Like, if my actual viable Pokemon die, I could game over at the end. Like, with no way to win. And I have to restart the run from the beginning. Which I really don't want to fucking do. Like, I love Nuzlocke, but, like, starting over, fuck that. I hate it. Oh, shit. Well, I forgot to heal my boy. Let's see, he's bug and water, so I could probably just Shadow Ball him and kill him, maybe? Maybe? How much health is he at? I mean, he's at a hundo, he'd probably be totally fine. Just risky. I mean, I'm kind of suspending Nuzlocke rules right now anyway, so it doesn't matter. If he dies, it doesn't count. He's not going to, like, probably, but still. You can peace out for a while, see Danjo. Yep, have a good one, Belle. Hope you get your anxiety down a bit and have a nice, relaxing rest of your day. hell do we? Why? Still needs 2,000. Fucking shit. Okay. It's fine. They're still getting experience. They're still getting those gains. It's fine. And I'll probably end up teaching Swampy something else for like type coverage, because he is a really good special attacker, and I don't know, I do have a decent chunk of TMs. Oh yeah, and Disclops, I believe, is like one defense and one special defense, I think. Like, I did the math last time, like, this is a pretty balanced EV train here, so it's kind of like the highest level wild Pokemon that I can encounter, so... And none of them have any kind of bullshit, like Destiny Bond or Explosion, that kind of thing. Speaking of running back to do stuff, probably gonna do that here in a few minutes to take a piss and grab a bit more coffee. Okay, it's paralyzed, that's good. Well, fuck, that's dangerous. I think he's like poison something. Can you just use Psybeam? Yeah, that's my special attacker for you. Yeah, Dewey's there too. I would rather... because he's about to evolve, I think. Yeah, I think it was like 34, I want to say. I'll have like a better idea if he's gonna be able to hold his own or not. Or even be useful in the slightest, really. So I guess for like some of them... Magna, okay. Yeah... It does seem... like for some of these guys, I would kind of rather... not switch in, you know, like maybe just run away from a couple, like Crawdunt. Damn, dude. was my last Psybeam, so I guess if it's Marowak, I'll just run. Yeah, I think just a Thunderbolt would end this one too. Yeah. Yeah, Swampy is kind of ridiculously strong. There we go. 34. You should be evolving. Thank you. Grudge. Which one is Grudge again? The least PP of the move that finished, and nah, yeah. Still electric poison, so why were you trying to learn a ghost move, dude? 82, 90, or yeah, so he's lacking special defense. I mean, Yawn is useful. It's 4 times weak to ground, so I mean, that would be bad, but... And Phil, Dragon Ghost, which... potentially not terrible, but... wouldn't make him particularly useful for anything, so we're basically done here. I need to go swap out for some different guys anyway. Yeah. Are you to tell him they can or can't do, go get yourself a ghost move, Pokeball. Yeah, right. He doesn't want to... Oh yeah, I can fly back, never mind. It's a little bit faster. Because that'll take me straight to the Pokemon Center. So, I'm just about ready to send my guys into their recon run. Damn, Cherry's only level 9. That's not bad though, because that means she'll learn a bunch of moves. Why is Bracky in the Discord? That would be Nameless's fault. Blame Nameless. Also, how's it going, Outler? You're doing well, dude? Nameless was saying something about how he doesn't like Bracky or Raging Bracky. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I need to do a recon run with the Elite Four. So I'm checking some of these Pokemons, see if any of them would be good to go sacrifice themselves for the sake of science. So thanks for bringing Bracky to the Discord. Yeah, this is the Mewtwo spot, yeah. Cerulean Cave. It just has the highest level, like, wild Pokemon. And this is like a pretty decently even, like, EV train for Pokemon that need training. And it's pretty safe, like none of these guys are like all that dangerous. Although I am doing like fast and loose Nuzlocke rules right now for the sake of the training session. So like I'm not really counting any deaths right now. Like, nobody's died, I've been careful about it, but if for some reason somebody perishes because I wasn't paying attention, then I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna count it. It hasn't happened yet, but, you know, there have definitely been times when I'm not paying attention. So, yeah. Why does he hit like a freight train carrying explosive materials? Oh, you mean like that train in Final Fantasy VII? That they cut from the remake? Because reasons? I don't know. I don't know if they actually cut it from the remake, I don't know. I just don't like Final Fantasy VII Remake. It's not even the same game at all. It's not even the same narrative. It's not a remake. But Square Enix was just too cowardly to call it a spin-off or something. Ally Pokemon. I'm not... No, I don't want that. Get that out of here. Get that shit out of here, dog. And yeah, I was just looking into Neo Geo stuff again. Because since my last stream, they did confirm that the console is going to be $250 at a starting point, which I was like, okay. Which I do think they nailed, like, with the price point, but there's still some question of if there's any emulation going on in there, because I guess they did confirm it's not actually the exact same chips or whatever, or something. Anyway, I guess there's some differences with the hardware, so it's like kind of dubious right now, and a lot of people are like, we'll just wait for people to get units in their hands and actually take the thing apart and analyze it, and, you know. But yeah, the cartridges are going to be like $90 a pop, which really sucks, and I don't know. Like, the library as it is right now kind of sucks. They have some bangers, but there's only like 10 games. So, it's kind of a question of like, well, how many more are they going to put back into circulation? Because like, And also, would they be open to other developers making games for the platform, like new games in 2026? Because if they would, then fucking we may have the best 2D console, like 2D focused console ever on our hands. Because like the Neo Geo AES was always like super capable as a 2D machine. It wasn't really made for 3D graphics, but like for sprite rendering and like all that shit, it was the most powerful one on the market for that shit. Owlters? No, it's just a Noctowl. That's different. Besides, they're worth 2 EVs per, and I don't pick which ones I run into. Horn attack? Are you fucking high? Well, we can get rid of Rap. Rap sucks. Rap is terrible. And that's why we sing the Poke Rap. P-O-K-E-Mon. The leader of the bunch. You know Kangaskhan. He's finally back. To kick some Mons. It's like mixing up the DK rap with like the Poke rap. Diddy Kong Funky. Dixie Kong. Cranky. He wants to be in a Pokemon world. He's gonna be the strongest of them all. Throwing Digimon in there. It's like, wait, what? And Marowak is worth 2 defense EVs. So it's fine. It's just these guys gotta prepare, man. They're gonna be going up against level 75 Pokemon. Like, even my best 2 guys are outclassed by that. So I don't know. I need to send some expendable boys in there. This guy is not worth fighting unless I already had Dragman out, so I'm just gonna get the fuck out of here. He hits hard. Like most of these other guys, Swampy can take care of them, no problem. Starting to think that Cherry is not going to be worthwhile. Oh, you dumbass, you're not going to be able to do that. Can't let you do that, Star Fox. Dusclops, I think, is like defense and special defense. I think it's only like 1 point each, but you know, whatever. So when is he learning another move? It's this fucker again. Maybe I could try Thunderbolt again, or switching in. I'll try switching in. This might be a bad idea, but again, I'm kinda not doing the Nuzlocke rules right now, so... Fairy gets something at 21, and then something at 25. That wasn't bad. And that'll take him out, right? Yeah, because it's super effective. Fuck him. Okay, get a move, something good, super power. Fucking what the hell? Why do you keep trying to learn these shitty moves, Cherry? Alright, what did I say the other one was? 25? I'll probably just get her to 25 and then decide if I'm gonna evolve it or not. Which... may as well, because honestly I don't think anything else uses a Moonstone. Like... it's just, I don't think she's gonna be useful. Yeah, she's just Dragon right now, and... I mean, she's got Dragon Breath, that's not terrible, but you don't want to use Dragon, like, against other things, you know? Probably not. This motherfucker, dude. This guy was, like, never showing up, and now he's showing up, like, all the time. Oh, you know Shadow Ball too? You called that super effective? Alright. Let me show you something. I mean, yeah, it does seem like Noctowl is the common encounter in here. He does seem to be showing up more than other things. And Kangaskhan's also worth 2 HP, I think. Like, honestly, if I get Swampy and Dragman to 65, I think they'll be fine. Like, yeah, that's 10 levels lower than the strongest Pokemon they'll be going up against in the Elite Four, but... you know, as long as we get the typings right, like, shouldn't be a problem. And like at the start of the Elite Four, I think it's like 60 something, it's like 63, 60, somewhere in there. They'd be on par at the start of the Elite Four, is my point. had to be this motherfucker. I mean, I could try just using a Shadow Ball on him. It might actually do pretty fucking well, but... I mean, Solar Beam would be super effective on Dracman, so I just didn't want to leave him in there, you know? Like... But he might have taken out the Marowak before he did it, and I think Solar Beam's his only Grass-type move, so it might not be a problem. And from what I remember, it was a little bit better experience in here, so I'm just gonna try this. It was just mostly for attack and stuff. Yeah, I think Rayquaza had like lower physical defense? I think? I mean, that was a crit, so it doesn't really count. Maybe it was ground type? The ground... Don't remember. But it's basically just Rayquaza and like Dodrio in here. It's pretty fucking good. Okay, so ground is the way to go. Gotcha. Dragon Claw, okay, that's actually one of the best dragon moves in the game, so that's really cool. Get rid of fucking Twister, because Twister sucks ass. That's not bad. I'm not gonna get her up to her next move though, because I'm not even sure when I want to use this one, you know? She already has a decent move, so... But yeah, I was gonna get Joe and Wanda evolved. Actually, wait, when does Wanda evolve? I think Wanda's a lot closer. Because I think Wanda's... when does that happen? Spoink evolves at 32. So yeah, Spoink is pretty close. And Grumpig has 470 base stats, so that's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad at all. And I don't think I have the Moonstone on me right now. Yeah, I don't think so. It's gonna save just in case, it's been a bit. It's like, dude, fucking encounter something already. Jeez. I don't remember what these fuckers are, to be real. Well, not Ghost. neither of those were super effective, so... I don't know if it actually is faster, because like the encounter rate is slower. Oh, that was also a crit, what the fuck? Trying to get like a baseline of how much Shadow Ball does on these guys. Crit again, what the fuck? It keeps critting. Wanna know if it'll normally one-shot them. Okay, I mean, it did that time, but he was kind of lower level. Okay, this one's 40. Alright. He's a man, he's 40. So yes, it will ordinarily one-shot him. Okay. Swampy already got to 64? Yeah, Swampy's already at 64, okay. It does seem like they're always between like level 33 and 40 though. Dude, just encounter something. Fuck. Yeah, I don't think it's actually faster. Plus, we're not getting, like, the HP, the defense, stuff like that. Like, this is just going into attack and special attack, so... Not really great, but not really a great grind. Oh yeah, you can take care of Marowak's no problem, dude. Okay. I was like, wait a minute, I remember Marowak having, like, bad physical defense. And yeah, that is true. Alright. Again, he probably won't be amazing, but like... yeah, give him a chance, you know. Doesn't learn anything? Okay, what did you get? Grass and steel, so you're 4 times weak to fire. Great. Love that. Decent moves, though. White smoke prevents ability reduction. That's good. Stat reduction is what that is, not ability reduction, but whatever. Special defense is terrible. HP is not great. What? Would you even have a chance at anything? Fighting, bug, electric, or rock? Guess maybe electric or rock? Wait, does grass resist rock? Rock is neutral on grass. Okay, and steel doesn't resist electricity, but grass does. But like grass would be super effective on rock. So would steel. But he is more of a special attacker. Like, what's Calm Mind again? Special attack and special defense? So I mean that would help for its special attack, but... not necessarily good, not necessarily terrible. Alright. I mean, it'd be really bad if you got hit by a fire type attack, but like, you know. And honestly, like, I'm just trying to figure out who would be potentially decent sacrificial pawns. Like, they're not gonna be like main guys probably, unless like one of these evolutions is like, oh shit, this is amazing, you know. Like, I'm not gonna know until they evolve, so. And I do have to go heal my guys here in a sec. Kinda hoping Drachman would evolve before I have to do that, so... Or not evolve, fucking level up. Oh, wait, Crush Claw is normal? Yeah, it's normal. It's not terrible, I'd get rid of Fury Swipes, but... Just learning normal attacks is not a great sign. So I don't know, if he learns another normal type attack, I'll probably just say he's not gonna turn into anything good. Because like normal is just not helpful for anything. And like, since I'm not gonna be... Like, I need guys that are gonna be good counters for kind of all these dudes in the Elite Four. Could I just Shadow Ball you? That be okay? It's not great, but it was more than half, so... I mean, I just want to get through the first Elite Four person with my, like, recon team. And then if I die to, like, the second one, it doesn't matter. Like... So... potentially... Like, Grumpig is probably not gonna cut it. Cherry? Oh yeah, I was gonna grab that Moonstone and evolve Cherry, because I'm not gonna use it for anybody else. Now I just gotta find it. Withdraw. Did I skip it? Oh, wait. Moonstone. There we go. Although, actually, I don't know, because there is that one other catch chance like I could use, so I'm just gonna save state this, and... Like, if it totally sucks, then I'll just load that save state. This is just to, like, just to see potentially what it would be, you know? Like, if it's still shitty and unviable, not viable, then yeah, I'm just gonna put her in box 1 and probably never use her, but... Dragon Fire. Another fucking fire type. So, not something I need, not something helpful, especially since you don't have a fire type attack and you're not going to learn any more moves. And you got Water Absorb, which that actually is kind of good. Your defenses are even, you don't have a lot of HP, you're wasting a lot of points on speed. Maybe on like the bug type trainer, I guess. Like, I have other Pokemon for that, right? Because we... Like, we have Cammy. Cammy's like pure flying type, so like, that'd be better on potentially like both of the... Wasn't it the second one that's bug type? No, that's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, the first one's fighting type, the second one's bug type, right? Or should be, like, hopefully. That's what I'm preparing for. And we get Drill Peck and Aeroblast, yeah, that's better. Could be useful in the fighting type shit, too. And... let's see, stuff would be... I mean, I kinda actually want to train Queen Shit, that's not one of the expendable ones. I these guys are not the expendable ones. It's like maybe Chuck. Yeah, Chuck would be good. Eventually. Poison, not necessarily useful. Phil. Maybe, but he doesn't have like a good counter. So probably not on either of these guys, honestly. So maybe Chuck. Maybe Cammy the Medicham. Like, I wasn't gonna use her in the first place, so... Like, maybe one of the fire types that I've been holding on to, but not Lily, so... Maybe Dinglebomb? Maybe? Like, I would know pretty quickly, because he's only level 5 right now, so... He's gonna, you know, he's gonna level up fast. And it's not like I need to go in there with, like, a full party. I could just, like, limit the number of sacrifices that I have. Let's go through these guys real quick. Water, ground dragon, firebug. Does bug resist itself? It does, right? Fire. Bug is normal on bug. Bug does resist fighting though. And fire does resist bug. So, for fighting types and bug types, which is basically all I'm preparing these guys for. Maybe Golduck? And Deoxys was like crazy unbalanced, right? Don't really need Poison, Dark Ice, and Steel would be kind of bad against those two, actually. Poison, Dragon, Grass, and Steel should be bad. Really need Bug and Water, Electric Bug. Don't really need that either. Pure Grass, fine. Okay, so that's everybody. All the expendable ones. So, like, maybe Golduck? It's got, like, no special defense. Got a decent amount of HP for level 21. Special attack, he's got Sunny Day, so, I mean, that's actually really good. Yeah, maybe Golduck, actually. Low Haircross, are you like... Water Fire wouldn't be terrible, it's just bug types have grass type moves sometimes. So he's got less HP, but static is useful. Poison Point's not like terrible, but like static's kind of better. really just Flame Wheel. And Golduck is more of a special attacker. Like, way higher defense, though. So, I don't know, maybe, you know, yeah, because he's just straight up normal right now. If he learns a couple more normal moves, yeah, I'm just gonna kick him out. But yeah, I don't need the Moonstone for anybody else, so we're good there. I'm just gonna leave that as is. And I guess we'll find out with, like, Eagle Bomb and, yeah. Oh! Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah, regardless, Dracman and Swampy need to get stronger. Like, they're gonna be doing most of the heavy lifting, so... yeah, fuck, we just hit 100 hours. Fucking damn it, dude. It's for the reason I really don't want to get a game over, because that is very possible, because if I run out of viable Pokemon to actually, like, win this thing, then I'm kind of completely fucked. And that would suck to game over, like, right at the end. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to do, like, really thorough recon, but I basically just need to confirm that the Elite Four is mostly the same, because that would be invaluable. Like, super, super useful information. But yeah, I'm gonna grab a little bit more coffee, because I can feel myself fading, and I need my, you know, I need to, like, yeah, gonna be doing this for probably just like another hour of training, and then we'll do the Elite Four, like, recon, and yeah, then I guess training the guys that are actually gonna be useful. And honestly, I really only need, like, 1 or 2 guys potentially that are, like, gonna be really good here. So I guess at the end of the day, that's not gonna be Joe, because he's got that normal typing. I think he's gonna keep the normal typing, which means he would get absolutely destroyed by fighting or bug. Not bug, but fighting type, definitely. So I'm just gonna preemptively say he's not worth it, and then give this to Dinglebomb. Because yeah, I highly doubt he's gonna be worth anything. So I'm just gonna put him over here. And I mean, highly doubtful is the bottom row, so with these two guys, like, maybe. Like, I might end up just taking Chuck and Cammy, and we'll see what happens. But a fire type would also be good, so Chuck, Cammy, and either Goal or Dinglebomb. But I'm not gonna know until Dinglebomb gets to 20-ish, like Goal is. And then I can compare them on, like, level you know, level ground type of thing. So we'll see how that goes, but yeah, I'm gonna take care of that, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Should probably be like less than 5 minutes, so be right back. Sorry about that. I forgot to boost the game audio during the break. My babies. And I grabbed a bit of a snack for myself. A couple Hawaiian rolls and spicy jerky, which is something with a little essentially spicy stuff and sweet bread is a delicious combination. And it's what I had, so... And speaking of eating, we gotta get these mons. We gotta get them. We gotta get them beefy. They gotta eat, bro. And yeah, grab my coffee. It's a little bit too hot right now, which is perfect. Give it a minute. This thing wants to cooperate. I don't know. Alright. Let's rock and roll. Yeah, Dingle Bomb is not going to be as good. Just his lack of HP is going to be a problem. The lack of physical defense is a problem. Like, plus he just doesn't have special attack. Like I need him as a fire type, and he just doesn't. He just doesn't have it. You know, he's not getting the right stat growth. So, no. He's just gonna be shitty, man. What was your deal? I could just... I mean, I could just Shadow Ball you. But it takes 2, I think? So there's just... there are others that, you know, would be a better pick, honestly. What was his deal again? Would be weak to... oh, either ground or ghost, right? Oh, but he has a lot of physical defense. Right, right. I thought there was like a piece of food stuck in my cheek or whatever. So I could feel something back there, but apparently I just stabbed myself in the cheek the other day or something. Or I guess just a bump. Yeah, that tracks. I think I remember what it was too. Yeah. Forgot to heal him. Oh, I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me. Yeah. Alakazam just isn't... is not going to be as good. Fuck. I need to heal him. And see, that's more of what I need out of my fire type. Like, HP, special attack, physical defense, because they're going to be going up against bug types. And, like, that's pretty much it. And see, that is potentially really good. Because, like, yeah, it doesn't help for bug types really, but, like, this combo, like, set up a sunny day, that's a 50% increase to fire type moves, like, tail glow, that's 2 stages of special attack, like, you could, yeah, you could absolutely wreck some shit, as long as you have, you know, the opening. That's, like, the main problem I've been running into with, like, with most of these Pokemon in this randomization is they just don't get good movesets. That's a huge problem, because, like, even the best Pokemon with a shitty moveset is still gonna suck. Like, Medicham, I was kind of excited about Medicham, but, like, I kind of forgot, like, Medicham doesn't have that great of stats because it was initially meant to emphasize how cool abilities were, and Medicham has pure power, so it hits like a fucking truck, even though its stats are not that great. And there's a few Pokemon in Gen 3 that are... that's kind of their whole deal, is like, this is my ability, and this is like who I am now. Just deal with it, Mom. It's not a phase. Like Slacking, for example. Like, he's fucking incredible as far as stats go. Like, let me pull up Slacking real quick. Like, he's just normal type, but his only ability is Truant, so he only attacks like every other turn, but he's got a base stat total of 670, which makes him kind of broken. So, like, in a randomizer like this, if you catch like a Slackoth or a Vigoroth, dude, that thing is gonna be a monster, just because he has legendary Pokemon style stats and, like, a random ability at this point and a random typing. So, like, can be a serious problem in a randomized Nuzlocke. Or a huge boon if you happen to get one, but, like, as far as normal Pokemon go, he's one of the strongest in Gen 3. Like, just looking at the numbers, like, his ability makes him non-viable, but... oh, this one's 61? Alright. I was gonna be like, I could probably just punch this guy. Oh wait, no, I remember. Yeah, the other... wow, that didn't take him out. Holy shit. Yeah, it felt like I bit my tongue, like, last week or something. But, like, I couldn't quite... it wasn't my tongue. So that's what it was. It was like the inner cheek or something. Like, that's not bad. The special defense thing, that's kind of bad. Everything else, it's not bad. What did I determine? So actually, yeah, before we do too much of this, I'm actually gonna, because he's got potential. He's got real potential. The problem is that special defense. Thankfully, I know where to go to deal with that. So, as long as we do it early, while he still has, like, effort values to be influenced. Which is exactly what this place is for. And I could potentially train somebody else while I do this. Like, Trackman doesn't have to be the one, but he would be good here. Yeah, maybe Nana, actually. I forgot you don't really have good fucking moves, Nana. And very low HP. Could be a serious problem. I think even, yeah, Lily has 84 at 28, like... Is fire gonna be good though? Because, like, Blastoise, I think, is, like, Steel Ice. So, like, fire is good for that, obviously. It was Blastoise... Tentacruel. Which I think Tentacruel is like Psychic. Psychic Poison? Is that what it was? Like, I don't think I need Gwendolyn for this last part, because, like, I don't think we're gonna need a Dark type. But it depends. Maybe I should just train Lily instead, actually. Like, Lily's about the same level, right? Here, because, like, I have too many fire types. Like, it's been a problem for, like, a long time, but, like, I have too many of them. Like, I don't have a solid fire type right now, because for a long time... What do you have, Nona? Oh, Shell Bell. You the experience share, right, Goal? Yeah, you do. Okay. That was Bone Master for a long time. So, like, Nana's problem is basically just HP, but Nana hasn't done any EV training yet, so... could work on that, and like if I exclusively HP like EV trainer, then it won't really be a problem as much, but then she won't get like the other stuff, and that would be a pain in the ass. And her moveset, like, these are not the most reliable moves. Like, I don't like relying on Blaze Kick because at 90 accuracy and 85 is not the best. Overheat sucks, because then it drops your special attack by 2 stages, and it's not 100% accuracy. Like, Sacred Fire is still not 100% accuracy, but it is powerful, but you only get 5. So, like, I'd probably keep that, but as far as these other 3 go, they suck. So, like, I'd have to give her TMs, or, like, find move tutors or something like that, but I haven't... Like, all the move tutors I found in this game basically suck ass. So like Kanga has a base stat total of 490, so pretty fucking good. In Gen 3 in Fire Red and Leaf Green, it will learn something at... Never mind, it's done learning moves. It learns its last move at 49. Okay. So that's kind of out of the question. Because, like, yeah, not having access to shit. Speaking of Mega Evolutions being stupid, apparently Steelix has one, and it is pretty fucking cool, actually. Steelix has a base stat total of 510, so a little bit higher. In Gen 3, it would learn things at... let's see, after 28 it would learn something at 30, 34, 41, 45, 52, and 56, so still plenty of moves to learn. Golduck, because we already determined Dinglebaum's not going to be viable. They're roughly the same level. And actually, Golduck is lower but has a good deal more HP. But like Intimidate would be great too. And like Lily, even though Lily's special defense is lacking, it's still way better than fucking Golduck's. And that defense is a lot fucking better. And has like 30 more special, granted they're like 4 levels different. But that is a huge margin, way more than what 4 levels would usually get you. It's just Golduck has the moveset. Like, that is a really fucking solid moveset. Like, I could leave that as is, honestly. And Lily already has Feint Attack for type coverage. That's not bad. Fire Punch is pretty fucking good, honestly. I mean, stat-wise, Lily's more promising. Like, moveset-wise, yeah, Golduck is a lot more promising in that regard. Like, I would change out Pin Missile for something, but that's kind of the only criticism I have there. It's just the stats kind of suck, dude. But in the Elite Four last time, they were using Golducks, so it is useful to know that Golduck has terrible special defense. That is really good info. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna train Lily, actually. But Lily's like the real one. Like on my actual team. I think for the sacrificial guys, I think Golduck's a good way to go. Honestly. Because, like, I'm not planning the main guys right now, because, like, I need to know the stuff from the recon run first. And Golduck is still gonna get something at 31 and 44, so not for a while. But again, it's not like I need a full group of guys. Like, I really don't. So I might not need Golduck in the first place. Because, like, if I don't need a fire type for the recon run, then... Yeah, maybe I can get this figured out real quick. So Lily, give the experience share. move. And it's kind of hard to directly compare like Nana to Lily because Nana's level 52. But like, lack of HP is a huge problem. That's a huge fundamental, like, you might be fucked kind of problem. So if I were to... She could be the counter though. She could be the one I use in the recon run. Like, honestly, any of these three right here, like Chuck and Cammy, like, yeah, they could all be recon. And then maybe also goal. Or in case something happens, I guess goal wouldn't be the worst backup, so I'll put him in the backup box. It's like viable, just like would take extra work, you know. Kinda where I'm sitting with George too. And actually, now that I think about it, oh, you're Bug Dark, right? Never mind. You're Pure Water. Yeah. So as far as a water type goes, that's kind of my best bet. And Liam is Pure Steel, so we don't necessarily need Gwendolyn, I believe, because we don't need a dark type for this final run. I don't think we need Kaba either, honestly. I mean, good defense, good HP, like at level 40, yeah, that's pretty good. Not good for attacking though. That's the problem. And you're a ground type. You don't have ground type moves. What the fuck's your problem? Queen shit, maybe. Okay. Maybe. Okay. Because according to my notes, first one is fighting type, which Poison Psychic would be the shit against fighting types, because like Poison and Psychic both resist fighting. Queendra, you need a Psychic move. So like, I think Kingdra is still gonna learn something. Had this pulled up earlier, yep, at 51 and also at 62, but 51 is only a couple of levels away. But like, she needs special defense as well. So like for special defense training, yeah, she's in the party like right fucking now. And then I think Poison also resists Bug, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. So like the Bug weakness is kind of taken care of there. For Psychic types. And then like Liam's just pure Steel. Steel would be good against the Rock type. Because like we have a Bug type trainer, Electric type trainer, and Rock. For the Rock type trainer, like, yeah, Hitmonchan would destroy that thing. Especially with the attack stat looking the way it is, and like most decent physical attack. Thick Fat as well, so helps protect against fire, which is awesome. It's already got Meteor Mash and Metal Sound, which can help like set up other characters, but Meteor Mash is kind of what you want there. I don't really care about Substitute or Hyper Voice. I would change those out, but Steel is also just like one of the best types for defense. And I believe Hitmonchan still learns things after kinda late, if I remember correctly. And it has a base stat total of 455, which is not amazing, but not terrible. In Gen 3, Hitmonchan learns in Fire Red and Leaf Green something at 44, and its final move at 50, so never mind. But it does have one more move. And I do have TMs and HMs, so Yeah. But honestly, like, Meteor Mash is kind of all you need. But for, let's see, fighting and bug. See, that's the thing. For the first couple, like, fighting and bug type, like, Swampy and Dracman aren't really good for either of those. For the fighting one, like, maybe Dracman, but and I might give him Fly for type coverage, honestly, and he's already a physical attacker. But that's why I was saying for the first one, like, Wingshit would basically be the best one. Like, for the fighting, yeah, Swampy would be okay because, like, she's got good defense, and she's Psychic type. She doesn't have a good Psychic type move, unfortunately. But for the bug types, like, the best counter for bug is either fire or flying. So, like, solid fire type would be great. For the third one, electric type, like, yeah, Dracman is all over that. Just a ground type, 100%. And for the rock type, then, yeah, pretty much Liam. Like, basically. So, like, technically, we wouldn't really... Cabba would be backup. Like, George would be backup too. Like, water is just good for all kinds of shit. And, like, Cabba is a ground type, you know, and an ice type, so be good counter for dragon types, but I need to figure out, like, what, when, where, why, you know? Also, what is Dinglebomb still doing in there? I don't want Dinglebomb. Like, he's, like, on the backup... The backup. So I guess when it's going for real and not for play, then we need Voltron. I don't know, between these two guys, like, I don't know who I'd pick. Cause, like, there is a 10 level gap. Cabba's just not gonna have the attack. That's the problem. And George has Rain Dance. He's got Surf, he's got Octazooka, like, he's got good moves. Like, Cabba would need a solid ground type move, which I don't have a TM for, so he'd have to learn it himself. And when... Oh wait, I already looked that up, right, with Kabutops? Or no, that was Hitmonchan. Hitmonchan learns his last thing at 50. Kabutops, who has a base stat total of 495, so around the same as the other guys. In Gen 3, he's gonna learn in Fire Red and Leaf Green something at 40, so we just learned something. 46, and then 55, and then 65. So pretty much just at 46. I'm not gonna get him up to 55, especially as a backup Pokemon. So maybe, but Magcargo probably has a better chance, honestly, of getting good stuff because he's only at 31. And he's already mostly there, honestly. Like, even just with Rain Dance and Surf, you could... Yeah, you would be fine. Magcargo has... base stat total of 430, so a little bit weaker than the other dudes. In Gen 3... In Fire Red and Leaf Green, he learns something at 36, and then 48, and then 60? Damn. Okay. So probably just his next move at 36 then. I don't think I'd grind him up to 48, honestly. Especially when he's just kind of meh. Yeah, right. Do these guys need special defense training, like specifically, or Chuck kind of does? Fuck, Hammy kind of does too. Damn it. Okay. So I guess that final slot in the final party would be George. Probably. I mean, I could try fucking Timmy. I think he's part water. He is part water. He doesn't have any water moves or special attack. That's the main problem. That's why I said no. Because that's like your most important stat, dude, as a water type. Golduck is fire, right? Not water. I guess the only other water type I had that might be worth a damn is Eileen. And she does have special attack. She's part bug though, so like not a good counter for rock because that would still be super effective. So that's a problem. Oh wait, no, Lynn. You're a fucking water type. I forgot about you. Modest. You are a special attacker. Prevents paralysis. Limber is useful. And you're only level 7. Okay, so you actually might be decent. I forgot about you, Lynn. I am so sorry. So maybe. Right, and then there was Jenny, who I think's water fire. Wait, isn't water fire like really fucking good? Special defense, static. Wait, against bugs, that would be great. Hold on. Okay, water and fire. It would take care of the water weakness. Electric could still be super effective. Grass would be neutral. Ground would still be super effective. Rock would still be super effective. But that's like normal. So yeah, rock, ground, and electricity would still be super effective. So again, not great against rock type, and that's kinda what your main thing is gonna be about, and you are wasting a lot of points on speed. So yeah, probably not. Never mind. What was the deal with Magmar again? Bugmar? Electric bug, right, okay. It's like I skipped past him multiple times. There must have been something wrong with him. There it is. Lynn? Yeah, do you need... No, you do not need special defense. Okay. Yeah. So, yeah, basically these 5, and the last slot will be one of these 3 guys. Not sure which one yet, but... Like, I kinda want to make it Kaba because of type coverage, and like, I don't have any ice type moves right now, and... Dragon types can be shitty sometimes. Granted, I don't think there's a dragon type trainer in the bunch. Doesn't mean we won't see him, so... Doesn't mean I'm ready to demote Kaba either. But it would be a lot of work, and there is a box for those type of people, so we'll just put you over there. Which is only a demotion if you think about it that way, really. Like, you can only measure your own success. But in our eyes, you have failed, so get out of here. Oh, that's great. Man, some company should hire me to fire people. 45 special attack. Okay, you don't need special defense? Okay. So not Liam. George, do you need special defense? Nope, your defenses are even. Not Kangaskhan, right? Chuck or Cammy? Okay. Maybe both, we'll see what happens. Oh, and who... Oh yeah, who would be good here? Liam might be good. Actually, yeah, it depends what level they are, but Liam might be good. I think so. And none of it's done learning moves, so... Lily might be able to hold her own, actually. Oh, and she has Feint Attack. And Fire Punch. Yeah, actually, Lily might be able to hold her own. Holy shit. I'll have to see what level they all are. I don't think this is a good spot for Kingdra, honestly. Yeah, no. Alright, so you're going back in the box, and maybe Liam, depending on what level these guys are? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Cool. Alright, so that's basically it. Alright, but before we even get in there, I know Drachman is gonna be the shit, so I'm just gonna use Repel till we get to the top floor, just like last time. Also, I don't really need either of these or a full restore right now, so I'm just gonna deposit those. Storage, deposit, Shellbell, Scope Lens, wait, did I put away the Amulet coin? I think I did. Because I'm kind of just curious, like, if I rematch some of these fuckers, like, how much would they pay out, you know? Because I know, like, some of them actually do pay really well. Like, it depends on the NPC type, like, the gamblers typically pay well. So, like... Yeah, I'm just gonna put... Yeah, Lily, I'm gonna take this for a second, just because Liam doesn't really need it as much. Specifically, he doesn't really need the, special defense, and I know there's a gambler over here, and he's, like, kinda low level, but I'm curious if he'll... Again, like, pay out, because we could use the cash, you know? Why is it so far down the list? Okay, and they both want to go. I love how he doesn't jump up and down because he's old. That's great. Yeah, like it's only level 30. Like, fuck him, right? I know I was just training one of these guys, but what the fuck is he again? And this is with the amulet coin. 43? It's not that much. It's not that bad, but it's not that much. Like, it is a way to make cash, but like, is it worth it? Not when we're not hurting for cash right now. Like, sure, if I wanted to restock on full restores, like, exclusively, then yeah. But I was kind of more thinking, like, buy a few EV things, like, for special attack or protein or something. Like, that is a giant waste of cash. I don't want to do that. And they're not Clefairies. And of course she doesn't pay out very much. Researchers, bikers, yeah, it depends on the trainer type. Like, typically these guys and like the rich ladies, aroma ladies, rich kids, those will have more cash. So I would have to kind of do a little scouting to figure out where. And also just trainer Pokemon, like, they pull some bullshit sometimes. Yeah, we already have 100k, so we don't really need the cash right now. But that is an option, so let's here, because I am going to stock up on these later, but we already got 27 Hyper Potions. I should probably get more... Oh. Smoke Ball just in case. Because we don't need... Yeah, we don't need the other shit right now. Probably don't need more healing stuff, but again, I'd like to let some of the lower level guys like hold their own if possible, because like this was a long time ago. If the levels aren't ridiculous, I think I might just let some of them take the lead, you know? But Lily does need the special defense, so... Go ahead and pop a Super Repel, and it's the top floor of the Pokemon Tower. Where basically every random encounter is special defense EVs, so... It's kind of the only place in the game I found that is good for training stats specifically. Kinda sucks, honestly. Usually you can find a couple in randomizations where it's like, oh, this area is really good for this. Oh, wait, no, route. There was one other route that was decent for physical attack. Like, we don't really need that either, so... Yeah. But yeah, it's up here. There it is. We're off, but it was almost exclusively Tentacruels and Blastoise, so... Which, if I remember correctly... Wait, is he really, or is he just the fart? Is he what? Alright, completely missed that nameless, my bad. People were not active in chat for a while, so I wasn't really paying attention as much. Let me double check that real quick. I think that's correct. Okay, so Blastoise is 3 special defense, and Tentacruel is 2 special defense. So yes, that is correct. Okie doke. If I recall correctly, these guys are about level 20, 30, somewhere in there. We're 16. The question is she fast enough? 36 is not very fast. I mean, 66 is a lot faster, but I don't want Liam to only get special defense because he doesn't need that. Chuck. He wouldn't really be good here either. I guess just to ensure that it goes quickly. I mean, 36 might be fast enough. I mean, I'm not doing like hard Nuzlocke rules right now, so if she happens to die, whatever, I'll just revive her like it didn't happen. Like, this is mostly for the sake of like saving time. Okay, so this Tentacruel is faster than me. But that's super effective. I took it down. Didn't hurt that bad. But like, that's good. Should be able to take down this Blastoise no problem. Fire should be 4 times effective, I think. And it's dead, so that's not bad. And like, experience yield on both Tentacruel and Blastoise is pretty good, honestly, so like, this isn't terrible. Yeah, like 672, that's, you know, about what we were getting in Cerulean Cave when splitting the experience. Oh yeah, Camera Up. What was Camera Up again? Camera Up was... Steel something? Was it Steel something? I'm gonna just try Fire Punch. I forgot Camera Up was in here. What is Camera Up? Camera Up is... one attack, one special attack. Okay. I mean, she does need special attack, like, so that's not terrible. I think it's the rare encounter in here, though, like, for the most part, it's Tentacruels and Blastoise. But, you know, I got a 2 for special defense, that's not bad. It's gonna keep going up, so... That didn't take very long, so... But I mean, she should probably be splitting the experience with somebody else, because when you use the experience share, it doesn't just split experience, it splits the EVs as well. So like, it does make it a lot faster if you're trying to EV train like 2 Pokemon. And was it Chuck or the other one? 30 for Cammy, that's pretty bad. Chuck's kind of missing special attack. Like Cammy's like if I get to the second part. And Cammy's missing physical attack. Okay, so they're... yeah. They're not great either way, but... I mean, I'm more relying on Chuck, to be real, because, like, Cammy's the flying type. That was, like, the other one where I was like, well, they'd be okay in the second fight. Like, maybe the first fight, but, like, kinda doubt it. Well, no, because the first one is fighting. Okay. Like either one? Is it Aeroblast and Drill Peck? Yeah, honestly. Chuck is lower level right now, so I'm just gonna... yeah, wait, doesn't... yeah, Lily has the experience share, okay. Oh, I have a charcoal. I should have given that to Lily. Fuck. I mean, Macho Brace as well would be good here, if, like, going second isn't a problem. Which, honestly, I don't think it is, and that would make this process faster, so... I'm just trying to fast track this, guys. I know it's time consuming. But, like... the biggest thing I want to avoid right now is not having to game over. Blastoise is clearly not a problem. Make sure the experience sucks now, but... not a huge deal. feint attack be any good? No, it's gonna be not very effective. Fuck. I knew as soon as I said it. Here. Sorry about that, I had to take care of something. Please. Also just like smack myself in the freaking eye. Not like in the eye, but like the bone around the eye. I was trying to take my headphones off with one hand and it just went. Yeah, occipital bone, I think is what it's called. Something like that. Anyway. Oh, right. It's not faster necessarily if I'm letting them go first. What I was... Don't some of them outspeed me anyway? Even without the... Wait, do they? Hold on. I'm gonna take it off for a second. I think it was faster than the Blastoise, but not the other guys. Okay, so she's faster than Camerupt. Maybe it was just Tentacruel? Because I mean, this would go faster if I'm not letting them go first. So maybe it is just Tentacruel? No, because he's still going first. Okay. Well, if they're going first anyway, then yeah, I'll put the fucking macho brace back on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Camerupt is Steel and Dragon, which is potentially badass as fuck, but... Icicle Spear can be fucking time consuming. Especially if it hits 5 times. Yeah, that's what I was hoping to see. Like 4 for special defense, dude. Like, there's a lot freaking better. And flamethrower, dude, yes. Get rid of fucking Razor Wind. Yeah, it's 2-turn move. Yeah, fuck that. Lily's not getting much HP though, that's kind of an issue as well. So, probably gonna do like a few, like 1 more level of this probably. I mean, she is only level 30, so like as long as it's going up a bit, it's not really a problem. Yeah, getting that special defense. It's not bad. So, probably just a few more because I don't want Lily getting exclusively special defense. Also, probably gonna buy a few antidotes just because they are cheap. Unless we have... Yeah, we do have some pecha berries, okay. It seems like Lily's main other problem is going to be that HP, so I'm probably going to EV train her in that specifically. Which, like, Cerulean Cave was decent for that. So, probably just avoid everything except the Noctowls and the Kangaskhan's. And only went up by 3. Yeah, I mean, a gain of 3 is not terrible. She is getting special defense a lot more consistently. She's getting what, like, I think she literally gets double EVs from battle, so like, she's been getting 6 from every Blastoise and 4 from every Tentacruel. Just mathing a little bit real quick. I mean, you can fully EV train in 2 stats. Like, there is a cap for that. So yeah, I'll just do a few more, you know, because like Chuck could also use it, so. And we aren't really getting any other stats except occasionally from the camera ups, like attack and special attack, which is kind of screwing this up, but it's not a big detriment. I think with the PP that she has left, I'm pretty sure she'll be able to level up before running out. Especially if we throw a couple tentacles in there. Yeah, thank you. I do get more experience from these guys anyway. Yeah, just one more should do it. Please don't be camera up, thank you. Trying to just get that special defense right now. Wham bam. Go. Fuck, I didn't mean to mash past that, but I kinda already knew what it was gonna be, so. Let's see, 664 for Chuck. I guess we could give one more, so that's 62 at special defense. Okay, so it's getting there. It's gone up significantly since I came here, so let's see what Chuck gets on this. Probably just one more for Chuck, honestly. Damn it. Come on, Chuck, this is my last flamethrower. Fucking A, Lily, really? I mean, Chuck will get the same amount of experience regardless, so... Okay, good to know. Thank you. Here you go, Chuck. 5 special defense? Yeah. Yeah, it's doing its thing. Alright, Trackman, let's get the fuck out of here, yep. Thank goodness for Dig, dude. Okay. Center, back to full health, yep. Let's go. Group rating, start full health, let's see again, right. I could do the same thing for Cammy. I just don't think Cammy's gonna be as useful. I mean, Cammy's potentially useful. I guess, like, who's gonna be my main throwaway person for the first Elite Four? For the recon, right? Like, we need somebody who's gonna have something, like, super effective against fighting types. It's like, preferably psychic or flying. What was Wally's deal again? Poison, got decent HP, he's got attack. Orb, he's just pure poison. I guess I could teach him fly. I mean, he knows fly, but like, I could potentially use him. Wouldn't be stab. I think poison does resist fighting though. I mean, I guess it'd be one of these two guys, right? Like, Nana wouldn't be terrible. You don't have physical attack, so pretty much have to go with like psychic or just use fire on him because I don't have like a TM for psychic shit. But like Ghost would be immune to fighting types, so that would be cool. Like Chuck and Cammy, they can't really deal with the Blastoises or... Yeah, they can't really deal with the Blastoises or the Tentacruels. Neither of them really have the stat that they need. And Chuck doesn't even have a psychic move. Like, he kinda needs a psychic move. When is he gonna learn something? Piloswine, when do you learn your next move? Gen 3. Fire Red Leaf Green. Just learned something at 33, so not till 42? Really? I mean, I guess I could get him to 42, but, like... What about, yeah, Metacham? Gen 3, Fire Red Leaf Green. 36, you just learned something, not till 47. I mean, Metacham already has decent moves, like, that's not a big problem. Metacham kind of needs that special defense. Okay, I guess I'll go up there for another round. Like, Lily is doing plenty fine. Lily's kind of like the main one, so... And it doesn't have to be perfect. I don't think Cammy's done... Cammy's done a little bit of training, actually. I wasn't really paying attention to the EVs before when I was training her, so... Hopefully she's still got some room for special defense. And like the EVs will max out. So like I don't... Yeah, I'm gonna grab that charcoal, actually. And I do have a big mushroom, so if like one of my main guys really needs a move, I can go to the move tutor guy. I do have some full restores. I should probably deposit the other ones so I remember that's a thing. And like I do have a sharp beak for Cammy, so that's gonna help a little bit. Yeah, just if somebody gets poisoned, I don't want to waste like a lava cookie on them. Lava cookies are also cheap, but like not as cheap as antidotes. Although I do have a couple berries for poison. Yeah, never mind. Yeah. Yeah. Although I really doubt... Yeah, never mind. I really doubt Lily's maxed out on special defense EVs, so I'll keep her on the Macho Brace a little bit longer. Yeah. No, it is up. I think it's up, dog. Okay, there we go. Should be, yep, wearing off right about now is what I was gonna say. Yeah, that should, yeah. because they do split the EVs as well, like with the experience share, so yeah, I really doubt she's maxed out on special defense. And that was her most lacking stat before, so although yeah, she's probably fine on special defense now, so I should probably just give her the charcoal, especially because it'll speed this up a little bit. Like, she's probably not maxed out, but I do want her to get, like, HP EVs, you know, so it's a thing. And like, yeah, the Tentacruels are faster, but like, Blastoise is... I think she'll be able to go faster than them now. Yeah, she's getting 5 on special defense. Yeah, her special defense is getting good. HP just isn't going up as much as I would like. Alright, go first, go first, go first. Damn it. Hey, fuck, if she's not gonna go first anyway, I may as well put it back on. Just I don't know if Cammy is getting like less EVs because of the Macho Brace. I'm not sure how that works together like that in this game. Faster. Yeah, there you go, Lily. You don't gotta wait for these fucking big ass turtles. Fuck them. Yeah, and this one's only level 16. Forget about it. Oh, fuck, he still went first. Alright. Although, I don't know, maybe he had like a hasty nature or something. At this point, she's, you know, mostly doing it for Cammy, not for Lily here. And like, if I do run into a camera update, I don't want to like waste EVs from that. Though they don't show up very often. I'd still rather not waste it, but you know. Would be nice if I was consistently going first, but, you know. Oh, there you go. 4 on special defense. There we go. It's not bad. It's what I like to see. Yeah, I'll probably just do a few more until, like, Lily levels up, and then, go back to the cave, I guess. I just remembered something kind of silly from playing this as a kid and like not understanding how Pokemon worked really. Initially, when I played like the first games like Red and Blue, I had Pokemon Blue, and like back then information was like very limited. Like if you had the player's guide that helped with a lot of things, but like the games weren't fully dissected like they are nowadays. So I used to think like who went first was like partially decided by like how long you took in the game, like choosing your move. So I would always put like the move I wanted to use like up front in the top left, because I was like, oh, if I choose it faster then I'll go first, not realizing how the speed stat actually worked. And yeah, I just believed that for a really long time. Dude, 5 on special defense, dude. 3 on special attack, dude. Like 3 on HP. Not great for HP, but like she's getting to be a very good special attacker. Heat Wave? Okay, Heat Wave's pretty good, yeah. Like, more than pretty good, honestly. Like, it's 90, but base power 95? Like, that's more powerful than Flamethrower. Can burn, like, so can all kinds of other shit. Like, Fire Punch and Flamethrower can burn too, but like it's better than Headbutt, you know? So like yeah, I would have preferred something like Sunny Day, but that's fine. Alright. And like Cammy should be okay. Yeah, he's 26, 12 to get there, but that's fine. She's more of like a backup anyway, so it doesn't really matter as much. This is mostly for Lily, but those guys also needed special defense, and they got a good chunk of special defense EVs. Like, and those are permanent, you know, so this kind of affects like how they grow. Like, Cammy didn't get as much, but, like, I also don't think Cammy won't need as much, so it'll be fine. But yeah, I'm gonna take that experience share from Cammy and give it to Lily, because Lily is not gonna be able to hold her own where we're going. Yeah, swap the two, yeah. And probably put Dracman up front, because he... No, actually, Swampy. Fuck, that's not what I meant to do. Because we're only going to be fighting the Kangaskhans and the Noctowls, and the Noctowls are by far more common, so I'm going to give Dracman the spell tag back. That's what it's called, that's what it's called. Yep, because So I want Swampy to have the smoke ball because we're gonna avoid everything else. Except the HP things, so. And we're running low on healing stuff, so I should probably go get some waters, honestly, because that's the most economical thing. And I don't have my flyer on me. Okay, that's fine. Just gonna put Liam back in the box, because it's not his time yet anyway. Actually, I should just teach it to Cammy, right? I mean, she's got Revenge. She's not going to use that. She's got Wing Attack. She's not going to use that since she already has Drill Peck. I mean, she's not even close to ready yet, so I don't want to teach her an HM right now. Ugh. Oh, I had a weird burp there, so. Alright, Wally, let's get the fuck over to Vermilion? Which I think Vermilion has 2 L's, but I think they shortened it because name length limits or something. 2 Island, I think. I think this is the place with the weird shop. Yeah. Yeah, because freshwaters are only 200. And Moo Moo Milks are more than twice as much, so. And a Soda Pop isn't 70. Yeah, it's the most economical. Yeah. Does have the smoke ball, okay, good. It'll be fine. I was thinking about popping a Repel, and then I was like, yeah, usually we only run into like 1 or 2 Pokemon on the way, so it's fine. Or 0. Okay, so again, I only want the Pokemon that have the HP EVs. So I'm 90% sure that's Noctowl and Kangaskhan? Yeah. That is correct. Okey-doke. I think Ursaring is physical attack? Is that right? Yeah, physical attack, and what? Wait a minute, isn't... No, it's a Lily. Lily has the thing. Right. She does not need physical attack. Okay. Like, if it's... I guess if it's a Dusclops, I'll also take it out. Because, like, that's defense and special defense. Marowak is physical defense? I think Lily's good there. Yeah, 98. That's good. Yeah. So we don't want that. I think Kingdra is like a bunch of different stats. Oh, there we go. Kangaskhan. Let's see. So fire, ghost, electricity should take it out. Kangaskhan's main issue is it has like really low HP, so yeah. I think Crawdaunt was also physical attack, I want to say. Gonna double check that before I run, but I think that's correct. Yeah, it is. Okay. That fucker was like never showing up before. I was like, I'm fucking everywhere. I'm like, no, you're not. Come on, Noctowl. There we go. Thank you. See, he was the common encounter before, so... There we go, more HP EVs. Just, oh yeah, shit, was War Turtle's the same, right? Special defense? I could do this. I think he'd be the same as his older self. Oh, he's not. Actually, one physical defense and one special defense. So, actually the same as Dusclops. Interesting. He doesn't have voltage, right? This should be okay. Yeah, okay. That is the same as Dusclops, right? Yeah. Shoot, I guess War Turtle's on the table as well. That's my main concern with Lily. I just want her to get more beefy, you know? There we go, HP again. Wow, didn't actually finish off. Oh. Look at there. That's a lot of fucking damage. What the fuck? Well, actually, not what the fuck, because, like, Swampy doesn't have the best special defense. A lot of HP, yeah. Still surprised a Thunderbolt did not take it out. Physical defense, so we don't need you, Marowak, sorry. But, like, half the encounters are worth it, so... Unless we keep running into Marowak. Yeah, get the fuck out of there. Yeah, can I just shockwave this guy? Yeah, okay. I was like, yeah, it should... I mean, come on, it's War Turtle, it should do it. I would think. And, like, it's Swampy, he's stupid powerful. Crazy high special attack, like... There you go, Lily. Got a 3? Really? Just a 3 for max HP? Okay. Well, hopefully the next one is more than that, but... Physical attack, so nope. I'm glad there are multiple options for physical attack in here, because that will help Cammy, but... Okay, yeah, what was Kingdra? Kingdra was like 3 different stats or something? Is, aside from one of my favorite Pokemon, 1 attack, 1 special attack, and 1 special defense. Nah, we're trying to stay focused. Nah, no. Like, 2 of those are a yes, but... Trying to do this right. Like, mostly HP, please. That'd be the shit. Like, yeah, Kangaskhan might still be a good option, but... She really doesn't have a lot of HP. Like 100 HP at level like 55 is pretty pathetic. And like Swampy's almost there, like Dracman is almost there, like I think 65 will be plenty. Okay, not plenty, but like good enough, you know. No, we don't need physical attack right now. But when I am doing this for Cammy, I think it's mainly just Ursaring and Crawdaunt. Which both of them were weak to Ghost. So I'll just give the Smoke Ball to Dracman, have him be up front. Kind of do the same thing. For now, we do not want that physical attack. And Swampy and Dracman are definitely maxed out on their EVs, so... Fucking hell, physical defense. We don't need you, Marowak. Not right now. Thank you. Okay, getting a 4 for HP, still getting that special defense. It's not bad. 76, that's not bad. It's getting there. So we'll probably do this until Lily gets one more level and then switch to Cammy, I think. Kind of surprised how few Noctowls I'm running into, though. There it is. It's like, please prove me wrong. Like, these guys go down very consistently. And they are worth the same as Kangaskhan, so... And defense ain't bad. I'll take a Dusclops. Like, Dusclops and War Turtle are not showing up often enough to, like, justify me skipping them. Because, like, we still need the defense, so... yeah, it's fine. Like, as a bonus, if Swampy can get to 65, that'd be great. it was worth more. So I was like, you know, there's still stats that we need. Like, not all of them, but... Hey, they leveled up at the same time. 3 HP again. Ah, damn it. Still, I mean, those are good gains. I was hoping for more than 3, but... do a few more in this method, I guess. Lily is definitely not maxed out on HP EVs or defense EVs, so yeah. And honestly, like, might as well, because Swampy still got some PP left, you know? Like, it would save some time not to run back as often, so once Swampy runs low, I'll just switch over to Dracman, and basically these two guys, Ursaring and Crawdaunt, give Cammy the experience share to get those attack EVs. Because Cammy is like severely lacking in physical attack as a pure flying type, so... Like, thankfully, this isn't a complete waste for Swampy or Dracman, because they need the experience. But yeah. I do have a couple rare candies, so... I think once they get to probably 65, I'll just give them one each to get them to 67, and then, you know, they'll be basically ready. Because while it would be nice to finish this today, I don't think I'm going to be able to. It would be nice, but yeah, I'll take that, Kingdra. Oh no! No, not my physical attack. Oh, please, no. Kingdra is worth like a lot more, so... Fucking hey, dude. Okay. mean, you don't see me complaining. And honestly, I might end up using the big mushroom for Swampy, so just to see, like, if he did miss out on a good psychic type move at some point. The Psybeam is not great. I would much prefer him to have something like extrasensory or psychic, or I don't know, there's a lot of good psychic moves out there. What was your steal again? Oh, I could just yeah, I think I could just shockwave him and he's done. But yeah, it's 1 defense, 1 physical, or one defense, 1 special defense, yeah. Yeah, I did split it up a bit more that time, but at least she's consistently getting HP. It's not going up that much. I don't know, I guess I'll only do the Kangaskhan's and Noctowls for a little bit. I have been mixing it up a little bit, probably a little bit too much. I mean, just until, like, Swampy runs out of PP for the applicable moves, you know? Kingdra... Okay, 1 more. Fine. Like, it is worth a lot more, and it's, you know, still going to applicable stats, so... But, like, War Turtle and Dusclops, I'm just gonna run from those guys, yeah. Not for Cammy, though. I think for Cammy, I would still fight those ones. Because, yeah, Cammy's, like, mostly lacking in special defense, but she'll get a little bit of that. Like, she could use some physical defense too, you know. These guys are just attacks, so again, that's more of a Cammy thing. There's the HP. Yeah, if Swampy could get to 66, that would be great. No, Marowak, we don't need you. Your physical defense, we don't need that right now. Sorry, bud. do miss you, Bone Master. Sorry, Dusclops. Trying to just get the HP, just the HP ones, come on. Noctowl used to be so fucking common, what's going on? It was like Noctowls every time for a bit there. Fucking serious. Yeah, here. Thank you. That's what we need. That's one of the two. Nope. Sorry, Crawdunt. It's not your time yet. Cammy would be very interested, but we don't need you either, War Turtle. Sorry, bud. Get the fuck out of here. You're one of my favorite Pokemon, but get the fuck out of here. Fucking Marowak. Dude, just Noctowl or Kangaskhan, come on. There we go. Thank you. There we go. Lily got a 4 this time. Good job. Still getting that special defense. Which is at 83, which is definitely not bad. I don't think she got her special defense maxed, but I could be wrong. It might be worth going back to the tower later. Like when she can definitely outspeed all those things. Sorry, Marowak, we don't need you right now. I mean, I guess the War Turtles and the Dusclops I could throw them back in because they do special defense like a little bit. Just not Marowak because we don't need physical defense right now. Come on. No. No physical attack, thank you. enough. All these physical attack, physical defense. Like, no, I don't want that. HP, that's the one. Kind of funny, even though they're not like flying type, they're still weak to electricity. Sorry, Cammy will be up in a minute. Come on. Holy shit, dude, no. No, thank you. It's not what I want. Get the fuck out of here, Bone Master 2, we don't want you. There's the other one, yep. More HP, please. Noctowl, excellent. I thought you were the common encounter. I mean, the real answer is like Lily isn't getting as many EVs as she was before, so like the gain isn't nearly as fast, you know? Because like Blastoise is like 3 special defense and she was using a Macho Brace before, so it was like 6. And like Tentacruel is worth 2 special defense, and with the Macho Brace that's 4, so the EV gains are a lot faster doing that. Like, if I understand the language correctly, like the Macho Brace holder gets like half of the EVs, or the experience share holder gets like half of the EVs from battle, so like, yeah, she's only getting like 1 HP per thing. So yeah, it's a lot slower, but you know, this way we can like select a little bit, and this is also for defense, so I'm just gonna take this one. Like Dusclops and War Turtle, like it's just even 1 and 1 defense and special defense, so it's still worth it. Or maybe they get the same amount of EVs? I don't know. I don't know. But for these last couple, yeah, it's only gonna be Kangaskhan or Noctowl or Kingdra, I guess. We could, yeah, I'll take a Kingdra. might be a level up anyway, so it still does stats that I need, so that's gonna hurt. Oh wait, not that much, because I'm psychic. It's a powerful move, but like, yeah. Damn it, that didn't do it. Alright. Come on, Swampy, I just wanted you to level up, dude. Alright, Kangaskhan or Noctowl? Come on, Kangaskhan or Noctowl? One of you fuckers, damn it. Kangaskhan or Noctowl? Kangaskhan or Noctowl? Nope. Kangaskhan or Noctowl? Nope. In 3 Marowaks in a row. What are the fucking odds, dude? Would be nice if I wasn't EV training and I just wanted to battle things to get experience, but fucking 4 Marowaks in a row, dude? Come on. Come the fuck on, dude. There we go, Kangaskhan, thank you. Jeez. In 4 Marowaks in a row, good shit. Alright, this will do it for the level. Wham bam, thank you ma'am. 650, cool. 6. Not bad. Just broke 200 special attack. And Lily also leveled at 40, okay, 4 HP, not bad. 3 special defense, 3 times, okay, that's good. Don't really need attack, don't really need speed. Those are the stats that I need. Yeah, good. Okay, so Swampy, you are basically done for now. I'm gonna give you that. You guys are gonna switch. I'm gonna give you the fucking Smoke Ball. Yeah, yep, I know. Swampy, I'm gonna give you your magnet back. Yeah. And Dragman. Okay. And if it's something that Dragman doesn't need, I'm just gonna have him run, but shit. Forgot to switch the experience share. Fuck. Okay. Get out of there. Okay, Lily, take that. Cammy, item, give. Experience share, yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. So, wait, does she need HP? Should I skip the 38 at 110? Kinda. She mostly needs 8 attack. So, like, Noctowls will be fine. I think Dragman could... I think he could Shadow Ball them? Right? Oh. Yeah, they... Okay. Not as much. And... Round would be not very effective, so... Yeah, I might end up giving Dragman Fly just for type coverage. Not really sure yet. Maybe Drill Peck if I have the TM for it. Does she need physical defense? She's good on physical defense, right? You don't need Marowak? Yeah, she's got way better physical defense than special. So we don't need Marowak. Starting to think Marowak's the common encounter here, but whatever, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, ground would be not very effective, so I just gotta go Shadow Ball on these things. Or switch into Swampy and just use electricity, but yeah, sometimes just wastes a turn like that, so finish off with a punch. Yeah, okay. Still, preferably Ursaring and Crawdaunt, who are just not showing up anymore, apparently. Or Warturtle, or Dusclops. Like Kangaskhan? Yeah, Kangaskhan would be great too. I guess I could just run from the Noctowls, because they're more time consuming. Just if I'm running from the Noctowls and the Marowaks, it's like... not great. And you never know, sometimes they just waste their first turn like that. Probably because they know their bug-type moves would not be very effective, so they choose something else, I guess? Because they seem to just have Tail Glow and Spider Web and... what's the other one? The Beam... Bug Beam or whatever the fuck? Just gonna try Bone Meringue, see how it does. Really bad. Really bad, okay. Signal Beam, that's the one. Yeah, not very effective, duh. So even though they're partially water type, I don't know if they have water type moves. Alright, Kami getting HP, okay. Not getting special attack, but you're a physical attacker, so that's fine. But you need physical attack, so you need Ursaring, there we go, and you need Crawdaunt, and they can both go down with a single punch, I'm pretty sure. One punch! Power! It's a power! That first season intro, One Punch Man, fucking rips. Fucking love that. Later intros, not as good. But season 1, yeah, that shit was tight. Can't get there, oh no, Shadow Punch, get fucked. Trying to mostly keep this to physical attack, but Crawdaunt and Ursaring are just not showing up. This guy's everywhere, what the hell? Dude. It's like, bro. fine. I also need HP, so fine. For fuck's sake, dude. Damn it, I need more water. And I might need to make more coffee for the morning. I'm not entirely sure, but if I do, I need to get that started soon. I am gonna want to go to bed in a few hours, but... Fuck, Marowak, seriously, get the fuck out of here, dude. I'm not trying to fight you. One step, it's another Marowak. Like, I was joking, but like, it is. Like, if I had Fly, that'd be super effective on this guy. Not that I want to fight him, but it would be super effective. And it would also be super effective on the Noctowls. And sure, I could fight this Kingdra, which... What was he again? Attack, special attack, and something. I didn't entirely want it. Attack, special defense. I mean, that's 2 out of 3. It needs physical attack, needs special defense, so like... And it's worth a lot more experience. And this should be super effective. Yeah. I think that's more than half. Oh wait, ground would be super effective too. What am I doing? Okay, whatever. There we go. That's one of the guys I wanted to see. He's got that big target on his belly. Let me just... Bye-bye. Thank you. Now, where the fuck is Crawdon? I feel like I haven't seen him in like a dozen encounters or some shit. There's my boy. Thank you. Just gonna punch you a little bit. I think one will be enough. Maybe not. Not quite. Shit. Oh yeah, you should have. I forgot about that. It's pathetic, but he has it. So yeah, maybe Shadow Ball the Crawdons. Man, I really have to fucking pee. Alright. Probably because I drank all that water and it was like, hey, it's good to hydrate. Blah, blah, blah. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Again. 2 out of 3, man. Let's try Bone Meringue. That's pretty... Oh, that was a crit. Okay, I was like, that's pretty fucking good, man. Ah, you son of a bitch. Oh, thank you. You just waste your turn? It's so considerate of you. Just go down without a fight. It's... Man, it's so cool. Kingdra is the best. And special defense could be better, but 107, like, it's pretty good. Cammy's 40. Get that physical attack. All that special attack's going to waste, but... And I don't know why special defense isn't going up more. That's weird. I thought I was training you for that. Like, why did you not get more of that? Maybe I do need to go back to Lavender Tower to... Why not? It would just be kind of a waste for Lily at this point. I mean, I guess if somebody else could take the... you know, take the reins there. Neither Cammy or Chuck would be any good there. Like Lily was tearing it up, but I don't think anybody else that needs to train could really do that. I mean, maybe Liam, but like, Liam doesn't really need special defense specifically. Like, dude, I'm gonna run out of fucking Shadow Balls on these assholes. I guess, yeah, Swampy, if you just wanna... I'd hate to throw away, like, a few Noctowls just cause, you know, running low on PP, but... I just don't know what move to get rid of for Dracman if I'm gonna teach him Fly, like... I guess maybe Dig? Because it is a 2-turn move, it's a little risky. I think he still has a move to learn, though. Like, I think he learns something super late, because he evolves super late. What was his deal? He was... weak to ground, right? Fuck. What? You're not ground type. What the fuck are you doing? Maybe, actually? Maybe poison ground? And, come on, dude. Don't delay this. Are you shitting me, dude? Twice in a row? He didn't even lower your... Oh my gosh. This is quickly, like, not becoming worth it. There we go. Didn't matter. Like, I had a Duskull at one point. He had, like, terrible HP and defense, I think. But still, he raised his defense by 4 stages. Ah, damn it. Like, I mean, I would also get rid of Bone Meringue, like, in a heartbeat because of that. Like, it's 90, though. It's 90 accuracy. It should be hitting more than that. I think it's 90. Like, if I could get him, like, Earthquake, dude, that'd be so nice. Like, Bone Meringue is good, it just... the accuracy on it isn't about... I think it's 90, though, right? Why was it missing so much? Yeah, it's 90. So, like... it does do a total of 100 power, because it hits twice. But like, Earthquake is 100, 100, you know? Fucking A, dude. Just do something that wastes your turn, like Spiderweb or something. Thank you. just a punch should do it. Still, I feel like I'm barely ever seeing Ursaring or Crawdaunt, and they were showing up a bunch before. I mean, fine, yeah, we need defense too. I'm just gonna use Dig. Fuck it. It's 2 turns, but it's got 100 accuracy, it's got 80 power, like, good enough. Need to battle you. Get out of here. On bears and crabs. Bears and crabs. Don't want... Okay, I mean the birds aren't the worst, but like... I'm almost out of shadow balls. I don't want to waste it on this guy. Speaking of moves that kind of take a little bit too long. Thankfully it only hit twice. Get the fuck out of here. That's the Pac-Man sound when he dies. Alright, Cammy, how'd you do? HP? A little bit of special defense, speed that you're not using, attack, which is barely going up. You're supposed to be getting attack, Cammy. Oh, that's HP again. HP kind of is king, to be real. So whatever, I'll just punch it. Still. Bears and lobsters, man. Bears and crawdads. Bears and mud crabs. Bears and crayfish. Ursa-rings and Crawdaunts. Come the fuck on with Marowaks, dude. They have to be the common encounter. There's no way. Like, there was a while they weren't showing up, but like... As far as the RNG goes, I think they are... Okay, HP again. Fine. HP is good. Health is good. Maybe an unpopular opinion, I don't give a fuck if it is. Health is good. Come on, bears and crabs. Fuck. Fine. Fine. Oh no. He's getting buff. I'm so scared. Get zapped. Again, the only reason I'm not skipping Noctiles is because they're also HP, so... HP good. Like, Cammy's HP is a little bit low, and it's HP again, dude. Like, come on, guys. I want the bears and lobsters. Done with HP EV training. Wow, it didn't go down. Oh, it's level 61. That's why. Asshole, I need to pee, okay? I need to fucking... Oh my goodness. You know, I'm not even gonna top them off. Fuck it. I'm hurt. I'm burnt. I need PP. I need to actually PP in real life. So I'm just gonna fly back to the Pokemon Center, get a free heal on everybody, get the PP back, and I'm gonna go take a piss and grab some water and see if I need to make more coffee for the morning, because if I do, I need to start that shit soon. And yeah. And we're almost ready to go do the recon run. The fucking thing. So I'm gonna save, because I haven't done that in like a couple hours. And yeah. And bam. Yes. And bam. Yes. Okay. Alright. So, gonna be back in a few minutes. I'll update you guys in the chat if I do need to make more coffee or not. So it might be like 3 minutes. It might be closer to like 15, but I'll let you guys know in the chat. So, be back in a minute. Alright. Welcome back, folks. So, now that that's done, I'll just have to get back up in about a little less than an hour to turn it off. So, like 40 after? Yeah. Turn it off after the hour. Okay. There we go. But yeah, while I was doing that, I also grabbed myself a little bit of a snack, little snackadoo, because yeah, I had a very small snack earlier, so grabbed an apple, another one of those rolls, and a little bit more of the jerky. So I'm gonna snack on that while I do this, which we're going straight back to get Cammy more. To get Cammy more attack, right? Because I had to pee and I was like, fuck this. Dracman was taking him out, so Dracman should have the smoke ball. And Cammy should have the experience share. Yep. Cool. And we're mostly going for the Crawdunts and the Ursa rings, but HP would also be good because Cammy's kinda behind as far as that goes. 121. Kind of on par. So maybe just attack and like the defense ones. Yeah, we'll just do, okay, so the Ursa rings, the Crawdunts, and the defense ones were War Turtle and Duscalops, right? Okay. So that's kind of the plan at the moment. It's kind of the plan, ATM. It's like, why would Astmouth be the plan? No, not that ATM, the other ATM. Automatic teller machine? No, not that ATM, the other ATM. At the moment. Which, yeah, I never was a fan of that abbreviation because I was like, ATM is also an abbreviation for like 2 other things that predate it, but whatever. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. And Cammy's at 45, like... Oh, I want to try something real quick, because I think... For, like, the birds and the Marowaks... I think she can take them on now. And, like... I think I remember saying Metacham gets something at 40... 47, right? Okay. So I'm curious what that is, because if... Oh wait, no, I need her to have the smoke ball. Right. Because, like, she can't deal with the other stuff, but, like, there's been a lot of Noctowls and a lot of frickin' Marowaks. And the common thing between the two of them is, yeah, they're both weak to flying type. So, like, if she can deal with some of these herself, like, yeah, she's getting good experience. But it's really just those two. Like, these guys? No, no way. Of course, now they don't show up. Fucker, really? Like, that was all I wanted before. Fuck, dude. Seriously? Like, the majority of what I was running into is Marowaks and Noctowls. Come the fuck on, dude. Just... Oh my goodness. This is terrible. Like, granted, Dracman can take care of, like, all these, but... Holy shit, dude. Okay, fine. Fine, that's like, what, 7 in a row or something? Fine. Honestly, I was just getting frustrated with the RNG because of that, but, you know what, fine. Like, it's not more experience if I'm more consistently running away. Like, that's all it was for a minute. And it's just like, Marowaks and Noctowls. I'm like, Cammy can probably take these. Honestly, it's better this way anyway because like one, the experience is more consistent. Two, like Dragman needs to get stronger, and three, the EVs are more consistent. So, yeah, it's just better this way. That's pretty good. I was hoping for more than one for special defense, but it's not bad. 67, so... Yeah, Cammy, you are almost there. Relatively. Yeah, it's... It is one level away. Well, I mean, Swampy needs to get to 67 too, so... Yeah, and it's not the best counter, but... Like, honestly, I may as well run away from these guys, but... They're not really worth it. Oh shit. I thought the lightning did way better on those guys. fuck, dude? Because we're like never showing up before when I wanted them to, and now they're like showing up all the time. Yeah, I'll just hit up the water a little bit. Is that what it was? Can't remember if it was the electricity or the psychic that worked better. I mean, that's not great. I mean, that's not great either. Alright, just go down here, fuck it. There you go, Cammy. What you gonna learn? Getting a little bit of attack. Special defense is still bad, but... Oh, synthesis. I mean, I could get rid of revenge. I'm not gonna use that. Like, I would only use that against the rock type one, and we're not gonna get that far anyway, so... Honestly, I would probably just get rid of that. When was Chuck gonna get a move? $42? That's... okay. Not very soon, but... I mean, it could be worse. mean, I could try Seven Island again, see if, like, there's comparable training over there. Like, I was mostly focusing on getting my catch chances there, and I can't remember what the levels were like, but that was like the other, like, endgame training spot, kind of. I'll do a couple more encounters. I mean, after all, I'm sure Chuck didn't get his EVs maxed out either, and I'm sure he could use the HP from, like, the Kangaskhan's and the birds, and, like, not as much these guys, and out of Psybeams anyway, so... Alright, I'm not finding anything worthwhile right now, and I need to turn off the percolator, so I'm gonna take care of that. Wait a minute. Well, no, we'd go to the islands for that too, actually. I was gonna say, like, do I need more milk and water? Well, those are on the islands, so... Yeah. Where... So do we need... Got 21... Not really. Okay. 7, yeah. Yeah, so that would be down here. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna check this out here in a minute. Also, I don't know if I've bought this trainer or not, so... yeah, we'll figure that out. Also... There's like 2 sections down here. There's like the canyon entrance and the canyon itself. And again, I'm kind of not doing the Nuzlocke rules right now because we're just grinding, so... Gonna be a little bit more reckless for the sake of science. But, like, I haven't had to ignore any deaths so far, so... Like, I'm gonna still mostly treat it like all the regular rules are in effect right now. I do need to turn off the perks, so I'll be right back. Alright, there we go. Welcome back. I did not fight you. Huh? Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Yeah, because for the sake of cheating, we can't do this, but I could use the extra cash. So I'm gonna give Amulet Coin. Because I think these are the ones that pay out, like, a lot. Like, I think typically she's one of the aroma ladies or something. Anyway, I think they give, like, higher than normal prize money, if I remember correctly. Oh, steel type? Or perhaps you're just dead type. It's not bad. Ah, fuck. I got an Espeon at one point. It was shit, and I don't remember why it was shit. Oh. How's each? 2,800? That... Really? 2,800? Wanna do that again? Yeah, she's down. Coming back won't change a thing. I'll flick you away effortlessly. It's like, no, you kinda lost really bad right there. It was a good experience, though. And it took them both out pretty freaking easily, so... I'm like, yeah, it's, you know, good experience, easy win, like, why not, you know? Plus we get cash, which is great, because, like, we need that. Alright, I don't think I fought this guy either, then. Oh yeah, this is where we got Hitmonchan, right? Let's see... Steel does not resist electricity, so... Maybe this will just take him out? Yep. What does Hitmonchan is probably attack, I would think. Let's see, Hitmonchan. It's actually special defense, weird. I would think it would be like regular attack or special attack. Not special defense. Am I a member of your fan club? That is such an insane question. Do you just, like, does he just have, like, unevolved Pokemon? Because that would kinda suck. Come on, dude. Something with good experience yield, please. That's not bad. And a fucking Shroomish, what the hell? Like, I'm not rematching this guy. Experience just blows, dude. I'm not a fan, but you can change that? Ugh. I fought you. It did not fight you. Okay. Oh, they're rangers, right. Right. I remember. You are a steel type. I have one of those. Does not resist electricity. Didn't quite take him out. Okay. Let's see, Lantern was electric and steel, I think. Actually, yeah, I wonder if Lily could take it out. I mean, yeah, I'm not really doing super strict Nuzlocke rules right now anyway. It's 10 levels higher than me, but that's fine. Heat Wave is technically my strongest thing. Should be pretty fucking effective. Yes, it is. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, Lily. Actually, I bet Lily could take out both of those. Can I just rematch you? Oh, fuck. 56. Alright. Fucking wow. Level 10? Level 10 Porygon. Why? Dude, a PP Max. Okay, that's sick. Are you guys trainers? Yeah. Awesome and Trico. I think Blossom was just poison and Trico is but like ground, I think? Grass or ground? So like Psybeam on and I guess like Shadow Ball. Don't really have a good answer for either of these. Not that I think either of them will be a problem, because they're both like pretty weak, but yeah, it's super effective. Yeah, that's sweet. Wait, who did I... Oh shit, I gave you the amulet coin, right. Yeah, Hitmonchan again. Should know this because I just evolved a Spoink, but I don't remember. Yep. Do remember it not being great. Okay, so maybe this section will be better. Oh, Stantler. No idea what this fucker is. It's 36, ain't bad. 2s and 3 HP, that's not terrible. Yeah, water, dry, 15. No. It's with like the level discrepancy here. This way? I think it was this way, actually. Oh, these things were a problem. I remember. They were kinda stupid. kind of stupid powerful, like way more powerful than they should be. Oh. Cacnea? What? Sure. Oh yeah, he was like ice type and then he became like steel and ice type or something, and I was like, oh, that's 4 times weak to fighting, that's not good. Excuse me? I never went this way. Do I have a catch chance? I think I do. Yeah, because I did Tenobi Ruins, Seabolt Canyon entrance. Yeah, I never caught anything here. Okay. Are there wild Pokemon in here? Oh shit, it's one of these. Are those holes? Do I have to put the boulders in the holes? Is that what the deal is? Okay, let me guess. I gotta do... Oh, wait a minute. No, it's one of these. Right? Because that's a step, right? Yeah. How am I gonna do this? Oh, they all have a hole to go into? Giggity 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 goo? Oh, fuck. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. I think this is okay, right? I mean, it has to go this way, right? Oh no, I need to walk over the holes before I push them in. Shit, because yeah, it's gonna be stuck. It'll reset when I go back in, right? Yeah, that's what it was. Well then, how? Wait, so how do I do the... What do you mean I gotta walk over the holes? Like, that doesn't... How do I move? Oh, it's like backwards. I see it. I see it now. Okay. That's fucking smart. That's smart. I gotta go like this. I gotta go like this. Right? Because I need to get those out of the way. Yeah. Yep. Dude, that is clever, man. That is clever. It's... Oh shit. Wait, maybe not. Uh-oh. Because now... I How am I gonna do that? Because I just blocked myself out. And I can't push that to the side. That wouldn't work. Shit, I think I screwed myself again. Fucking damn it. Alright. I've always hated puzzles like this. Yeah, because I can't... Oh wait, unless those ones go here, then I could... Oh... So I just need one on each side? Hold on. Yeah. Yep. I need to be able to walk around it. I think that's the ticket. Yeah, I need to be able to walk around. Okay, so I need to go like diagonally. Yeah, so I need to do that on one side. And then I need to do this. And then... I need the other side, so I need... Yeah, so I need that to go down, right? And over. Yeah. Yeah, I think this will work. Okay, and then left, and then up, and then use the side thing. Yup. And then I need... I can probably just push this one over, I think. Yeah, because one of them I'm gonna have to push over here, but the other one I'm gonna have to walk around. So I think I can push that over now. Wait, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do with that one? Oh fuck, you gotta be kidding me. No, because I can only... Wait, how would that even work? So wait, these bottom ones have to go into these holes? Yeah. Shit. I'm not good at these kind of puzzles, guys. Okay, but I need this one to get out of the way. Because, like, otherwise, yeah, this is just blocked, so, like, this one has to move. Yeah. And those ones... Well, I still need... Oh... Okay. So it would be easier, because I need a side path over here. So it'd be easier to put these ones up there. And like, those two at the bottom need to go in these bottom ones. So then I guess the middle ones need to go in the middle holes, so I need to go back around for that. That's pretty far out of the way, so I can do the same for this one. But then how? No, these ones are going to go into those holes anyway, so I can just push those off to the side. Yup, and then push that up, and then push this one up. Yep, fucking solved it. Bam. Bam. Okay, cool. Bam. And bam. Bam. Nailed it. Away from something. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what that opened, but there were no wild Pokemon in there, so... I don't remember what Duskups is. I'm gonna guess. No, it was good enough. Maybe he's just a Pokemon that doesn't really have special defense. I already fought you. Oh, fucking Registeel, huh? I don't really know what his shit is, but I'm gonna guess maybe electricity is coming up on. I mean, I did already find a place for like Regice spawns, so not super surprising. I didn't fight you, did I? Oh. Okay. Wait, Bruno knows Brawly? Like from Hoenn? That is Brawly, right? Brawly was the fighting dojo dude in Dewford? I remember you for it. You were fire and flying. Say were, because you died a long time ago, so... And now you can join your brethren. She thinks I'm cute. Guys, hold on a fucking second. She thinks I'm cute. Is this not the right way? Oh, there's an item. No, that has to be the right way. I didn't see anything else. I should really give him the amulet coin. How dare you tread lower my accuracy, you fucking asshole. And then you do protect? Come on, dude. Come the fuck on. Motherfucker. Damn it. Could have got that earlier. Shit, so if I give it to 2 different Pokemon, I think it splits the same amount as if they took place in battle. So it wouldn't really help. Again, Cammy's death doesn't count because I'm still the Nuzlocke rules are suspended at the moment. So, I mean, I could count it, but she's gonna die later anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Pretty good experience and cash on this guy. Do you want to maybe do that again? Oh, damn it. Fine, I'll talk to you first. Sure. I was like, this isn't like... Oh, you heal, okay. That's what it is, okay. Yay, for Porygon. Okay. I have one of those. It's Dragon and Psychic. So this is not a great matchup. Not the worst. Swampy would probably be fine. Still, I'm gonna send in Dracman. She might just have a Psychic team. Like, I mean, it could be a dragon team, I guess, but... It's the fucking thing with the... Yeah, this... Island... Is that an island with the trainer tower? Canyon... Yeah, the key... Far away, Snowy Ruins... Tenobi Chambers... For a long time, right? Uh-huh. Oh, it's where you can find unknown in any of the ruins. So it's probably going to be the same Pokemon over and over and over again, but I don't think like I didn't. That's the chambers, right? I didn't catch anything in there because they don't spawn until you do the thing. Yeah, because Tenobi Ruins I caught something, but like Chambers is a different thing. Like as long as it's labeled differently, like I'm down for it. It might be something really good. I'm like, I think this is the only catch chance in the game I haven't done yet, so Hostwine, which is the same as the other one, Psychic and Dragon, so Shadow Ball will be super effective. Guessing Porygon 2 is also... Actually, he might... Yeah, he might just be a Dragon-type trainer. Yeah, he's a Dragon-type trainer. If somebody had Ice-type, that would be nice. Nobody in my party does, but that is a thing I was considering, is teaching an Ice-type move to Swampy, since he has crazy high special attack. Uh-huh. Just gonna Chansey Dance again, cause fuck it. Yeah. This is a ridiculous way to, like, have a healing point, like, halfway through this. Like, really dumb, but whatever. So wait, if I didn't come this way... No, I definitely did. Initially I went right, so I'm gonna try checking to the left. Are you a trainer? Probably a trainer? Yeah, you are. Okay, that's water psychic, so yeah, Thunderbolt will absolutely destroy it. Experience should be pretty good, because it's a trainer battle, 771, yeah, that's not bad. It's your only... That was uncalled for. Well, you know what else is uncalled for, dude? Is your fucking attitude, bro. So I think there's gonna be one more over here? Two more, whatever. Oh, Shift Tree. One of the Elite Four members had you. You're fighting and fire, I want to say? And super dead? Okay. Rixie Chamber. Okay, so is there somebody else up here? No? We'll try this one. Oh, hey, we got something. Oh shit! Cyndaquil. Now wait, are each of these... Like, this is kind of amazing, actually, because I had a Quillava at one point, Randy the Second. And, that guy died. So... I mean... Technically, I think each one of these chambers is like a different thing. Right? So, like, I could technically get a bunch more catches. I mean, I'm not going to, so yeah, I'm gonna call you Randy the Third. Like, the last one was Randy the Second, so that just makes sense. Oh fuck, right. Alright. I mean, I'm gonna double check when I go back, but I'm pretty sure Cyndaquil just took the spot of Unknown in the game. So I think they're all gonna be Cyndaquils to be real. So, you know, Dupe's Claws and these are kind of the same thing, even though they have different names. And I'm not gonna catch, like, 7 fucking Cyndaquils, you know? But, like, they are named different things, so, like, I could... technically... Oh, this one's Spearow? Like, yeah, according to the Nuzlocke rules, like, I could... Fuck. Damn it. Absolutely fuck it up. I meant Thunder Wave, not... Shockwave. My bad. Well, that's a miss anyway. Okay. So this one's... Alright, so what was this one named? This is... Via Poise Chamber. Okay. Does it say that on the map is what I meant to do? No, it just says Tenobi Chambers. Why does it say I'm all the way to the east? That's weird. Yeah. Via Poise Chamber, yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna just maybe put a pin in these ones and do one catch. I think that's how you spell Cyndaquil. But I'm just gonna mark the other one as a miss because I fucked up. Accidentally killed the bird. I kind of figured they would all be the same because they're all different. They're supposed to be unknowns. Rixie Chamber is a miss. Okay. But I'm kinda not even counting the other ones. I don't want to use the other ones, honestly, like, technically in the strictest Nuzlocke rules, like, I would be able to technically catch something at each one of these. I'm not gonna do it that way, though, unless, like, it really gets down to the wire, because there are 7 of them. Like, if everything else dies, I mean, I could come back here to get 5 new Pokemon. I'm just gonna get the fuck out of here. I don't care. Don't care, he's level 6. Who gives a fuck? He's fucking level 8, dude. Come on, get out of here, Spoink. Whatever. Just looking for the path to get out. There it is. Because again, it might be worth, you know, fighting some of these randos. You Spinnerack, are you kidding me? Okay. So, like, for most of these, probably not. Doesn't affect him. Okay. Serious. Okay. Are you ground and grass, dude? Like, it's so all over the place here. I think for some of them, if they're willing to rematch, then sure, the trainer fights are... some of them are worth it. But for the most part, it seems like, what was her shit? Hers was Dragon. Trackman is kind of falling behind anyway. Just like, I'll see if she's interested, you know? For some of these, you know, it's kind of worth it. Like, the extra cash will definitely help too. It's a Viper. What the fuck? You changed up your Pokemon? You did not have a survivor before. What? My girl, I just fought you. Dusclops? Did she change up her entire team? Like, this honestly makes me a little worried for the Elite Four, because, like, her type theming doesn't even seem to be the same. Like, this is also a rematch. The fuck? I'm actually curious about this one. I'm just gonna use Dig and see what happens. I don't want to waste a paralyzing thing in a Hosh or whatever the fuck. Yeah. Does seem like it's more consistent back in the cave. Nature protects you. Do you take care of nature? I don't think that's a real thing, bro. Fuck, what was Swallow again? Dude, your team isn't the same either. Pretty good. Ah, damn it. Oh, took him out anyway. No? I think Relicanth was like electric, I want to say. Or ground? Really not very strong? Is he electric ground? Is that what he was? That'd be stupid. Doesn't affect you. Oh, you're flying? Is he flying ground? I guess that's possible. Yeah, apparently doesn't have all that much physical defense, so... I mean, he appears to have a lot of HP, so I'm just gonna do that again. I don't give a fuck. Magmar? What was Magmar? Also ground? Ground... No, he was like bug and electric or something. So wait, he's not type-themed battle? That means ground would be neutral. AKA pretty good. 42, that's pretty good, Chuck. Calm Mind? Really? You finally get a psychic move and it's not an attack? Damn it. Like, I was really hoping he would get a psychic type attack. Because, like, he should learn another move? But not for... Shit, how long? Not until 56, which, yeah, I am not grinding him up another 14 levels. Just fuck that noise. Like 1000% fuck that noise. That is not something I'm doing. So... Actually, I wonder if Lily would be okay. I mean, she'd be fine back in the Pokemon Tower, but... I wonder if she'd be alright for, Cerulean Cave? Yeah, the wild Pokemon here are just not doing it. That seems to be the main thing here, is just like... trainer battles, and that's pretty much it. Okay. It's not that bad. I'll just... Like, if that's the sitch, then I'm gonna be counting on Cammy more than Chuck. Unless I have, like, a TM for a Psychic type move, I can just, like, give him Yeah. Which I don't think I do. Oh, I thought I saw a psychic there for a sec. Future sight, no. Common, no. Nope. Good enough. Alright, they're down. I need to take the basket out of the percolator here after this one, so... Just a remind, I don't think that's what you guys were using before. And I don't remember what these fuckers are, but they're all 57. I want to say Magneton was... electric? Actual electric? Or no? Was he? I don't fucking remember. Oh, that's bad. Are they just water? Fuck, they're water. Alright, again, this doesn't count, so I was just hoping to get Lily some hands-on experience. That's why I'm risking this right now. Like, Nuzlocke rules are not in effect. Okay. Well, good thing I did the main attack on fucking Magneton. Oh shit, Bayleaf. I think it's Ice type, because like pretty early on, Misty had whatever its evolution's called, I don't remember. Again, these low-level fucking Porygons, dude. Really? Alright. Or 40? Oof. Alright, I mean, I guess that's the extent of, like, the good stuff around here. Oh wait, I just need to get back to the... Yeah, I'm pretty much there. Because I have to take the boat back, right? Yeah, like it's okay for the trainer battles, but it's a lot less consistent. So, not really worth it. Yeah, Vermilion, because we gotta get back to the mainland. Although, I do need healing items, actually. So, 2 island. Mostly waters to top off my dudes. Because again, it's the most economical way. Fucking A, dude, we made an extra 50k? $50,000. That's fucking nuts. Wait, how many waters do I have now? It's 30? I should... Well, I'll consider that later. I need to do my recon run. So we gotta fly. I guess I'll check Celadon. Celadon had... I think they had one move tutor that didn't suck ass. I don't remember what he was offering to teach though. Muddy water. No. It was just, yeah. It was a water type thing, which I'd rather use surf. It's more consistent. Oh yeah, the random chick. Right, the rich girl, who wants to see a particular Pokemon. I was gonna try bringing her a thing to see if her rewards were worth it at all. Because it might be. She was on... I want to say 4 Island? Oh, nope. 5 Island. Yeah, because she asks to see a particular Pokemon. But you have to bring it to her, like, fast enough. Shit, I forgot I didn't fight you fuckers, damn it. My bad. Basic ass Nidoran? It's like... What, just... Bug or... Dark? Something, right? What was it? Bug type? Oh wait, no. For a while it was just Dark type. Wait. And then when it became Nidoqueen, then it gained the bug type, right? Seriously, just a basic Nidoran? Are you... Oh, okay. Weird. Fuck, you are a rich girl. Damn it. Does anybody have the amulet coin right now? These are the ones that pay out a shitload. Yeah, nobody has it. Damn it. They're rock type, I think. Yeah. Because the first game over I got in this run was because of Sandshrew was using rollout. Guess I could just have him use Dragon Breath, which would probably be okay. Or just shit. Yeah. Yeah, that tracks. So, I'm guessing the whole party is just like rock types, probably. Damn it, 98 fucking 100, dude. That's just leaving money. I could have doubled that. Maybe want to rematch? Oh, she will rematch me. Okay, cool. Item, give... fucking amulet coin. Where the fuck are you? There you are. Yeah. They're almost finished making the pool for my Pokemon, which I was just speculating about. And you still use Sandshrew? Okay. It's amazing I'm even getting that much experience for basic ass Sandshrew, honestly. Wow. 2s and 3s, baby! Start you again, wow. Okay. Dude, she's gonna pay out like 20 grand. Twos and 3s. Fairly low stats, wasting a lot of points on speed, but... Dude, 19,600! Fucking hell, dude! That's amazing. Wait, did I ever fight the other one that was up here? Are you also a trainer? Oh, holy shit, you're a trainer. Is this just like the place? Do they all just like have fuckloads of cash? And are apparently bad at Pokemon? I mean, that is what this is, right? Like, is she also... She's also gonna pay out like 20k, right? What the fuck? And they'll probably just like... Cool, good for you. They'll probably just rematch whenever you want, huh? Yeah, I know, Sheldon. Yeah, I have the upgraded version. Dude, if I can get them in the same frame and rematch them both, that's 40k easy. Pikachu! Are you just like... Are you Ghost as well? Or you might be Ghost? Damn. And you're a kid, so you don't have very much, right? Yeah, they're in the same frame. Are you a trainer? I already fought you. Right. You're a painter. Sorry. Alright, what do you want to see? I'm tired of waiting for you. Okay, don't fail me next time. Camerupt. I don't have Camerupt. I'm sorry. So we're just at 200k now? Yeah, we're at 200k. Holy shit. Okay. That's a lot more than what I was expecting. Damn it. So I guess I thought she only asked to see Pokemon that you have, but I guess like Pokemon that you've seen in your Pokedex. That does not help, because I've definitely never caught a Camerupt. Okay. Okay. That does help for the cash situation, though. So... I guess I'm putting that in my notes, because that's huge. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm putting that in my notes, like, right freaking now. Okay. If money is a problem at some point, grind the trainers at Resort Gorgeous on 5 Island? Yeah. Like, dude, after just a couple of those, like, I could just buy some vitamins for EVs, you know? Like, that would not be a problem. Cammy, you need 5,000 more? Okay. That's kind of a lot, not gonna lie. Okay, so Sharpbeak. Yeah. Okay. Chuck, I don't even know what to give Chuck, honestly. Like, I need to get back to the mainland, because we're definitely done here. And we still have super hyper potions. Yeah, we still got 27 of them. Okay. Like, I do want to save, like, most of the cash, because, like... It's basically... Because it's basically time, you know? Because, like, I don't know... I think I'm gonna go Cerulean just in case, like... Cause I don't know even who else... So here's the thing, I said it before, but I'll say it again. I'm not taking my... I'm not taking my guys, like my main dudes. I'm just straight up not taking them. There are a few... Like, there's the sacrificial pawns, which... I'm willing to let go. I really don't even need to, like... I don't even really need to take that many. Like, I don't need to take a full party. But, like, basically it's gonna be, like, these guys as, like, my main dudes. Just gonna double check on Randy the Third. Yeah. Terrible defense. The original Randy had the same problem, but, like, his attack was incredible. Like, as a Quillava, like, he was pretty good. And he had pickups, so he did grab me a lot of items, which was nice. So, like, I might actually evolve him to a Typhlosion just to see what his, you know, potential actually was. As far as other guys that might be decent, that are kind of ready to go, I don't know if I want to bring any of them, to be real, because I'm kind of just going in there to do a little bit of recon. I could have Nana... Actually, does Nana have any ghost type moves? No, right? Because I was gonna check somewhere else. Between the guys I was actually working on, like, I really wanted Chuck to get a psychic move. That didn't happen. Like, Cammy might be able to body the first one. Possibly. Like, I'm kind of just going in there to, like, learn to figure out if the types are the same. Phil is level 45. Can he... He didn't get a ghost type move either? Okay. That really sucks. Damn it, Phil, your moveset sucks. Electric Poison, which... What was Wanda's thing? The Grumpig? Grass and Steel, okay. Super weak to fire. Not good against much anything else, but in a pinch, like if something terrible happens to a lot of my other guys, you know, not the fucking worst. Chuck was just normal. Not even really good for much of anything, and Cherry was kind of terrible. Kind of all these guys were pretty bad, actually. Lane, Bugmar, Lane, right. I mean, I could send Wally with him. Like, he does have Fly, like, in a pinch. He just has HMs, that's all I'm using him for. It's not going to be useful at all in any situation, so might as well. He's like, he might get some good licks in, you never know. Really wish Nana would get a fucking move, but don't remember any ghost type trainers that I skipped. Like Cammy has the sharp beak, that's correct. I think I have a Dragon Claw that I can give to Chuck, and definitely have Charcoal. Okay, and I'm gonna use that PP Max for something. I haven't had another Charcoal though. I think Lynn still has it, but I think I have another one. Okay, there's a Dragon Fang. The other Charcoal. Rock, Bright Powder, Leafstone. See, okay. Sure. Give Charcoal. Holy, doesn't really matter. Bright Powder. Chuck, give Dragon Fang, yeah. So Dragon Psychic, Flying. There it goes. Poison, right? Mainly, like, he would mainly go in just to use Fly, that's pretty much it. Pretty much Sacred Fire for Nana. Basically Aeroblast and Drill Peck when that runs out. And Calm Mind is special attack, special defense, right? Okay. I guess Chuck, I could teach him like Flash or something instead of Twister. Yeah, I might teach Aurora Beam to Swampy, I guess. Yeah, get rid of Twister, yeah. I mean, that's basically it. They're just kind of going in to be sacrificial pawns, to be real. But she's got 100 speed. Okay, so I guess I could teach her Eruption. Like, I'm not going to give it to anybody else because it's not a move that I like, and it's not dependable, and it's only got 5 PP, so it's very powerful, but only if you're at full health. So like, and yeah, it's basically because of the 5 PP thing. That, yeah, it. I mean, I could give it to Lily, but like I'd have to get rid of something potentially decent. No, yeah, you're a sacrificial pawn. I'm not teaching you this. Because yeah, it's only 5 PP, but I have like PP, like I have a PP max. I have other like, PP ups, so like it's not the worst if you prep for it. Like, Wally is not fast, right? No, he's got 69 speed. Giggity, giggity, giggity goo. And Cammy, probably gonna get rid of Synthesis for Fly, honestly. Because 2-turn moves would actually help. Since, actually, I'm going to teach it to Chuck, too, because he's got, like, a bunch of attack. It's not being used. It's not like I'm going to stop to freaking buff, you know. Yeah, get rid of Hyper Voice. I'm not going to use that. And like, Cammy kinda has the best chance, so yeah, probably. I mean, Wally is literally just going to be in there to eat a hit or two, so well, he might be useful as like a last-ditch effort, honestly. Yeah, just get the sharp beak. And yeah, I'll probably just start with an arrow blast and then maybe use fly or something. Probably. I mean, Nana might, like, they might not expect like switching into a ghost and then using fly. If it is like primarily fighting type trainer, which if it's the same as before, probably. So actually, yeah, to get a feel for the situation, yeah, I'm gonna put Wally out front. It's like I need to know. Like I need to know if they're mostly the same. Because if they're not, I kinda need to rethink this whole situation. But yeah, and then like, because if their Pokemon are not mostly the same, this is not really a rematch. Like, I'm gonna treat it like a separate thing. And like, because there is the gimme chance thing, which I said like many times before, like permadeath except the first encounter with gym leaders and the Elite Four. So I was saying, since there's that rule, like I was gonna say, this isn't the first encounter with these guys. We're just fighting them again and their shit's gonna be slightly stronger. But if their shit's entirely fucking different, then yeah, I'm gonna treat it like a fresh encounter. But that's why I'm going in there with Pokemon I don't care about, to do a little recon, to make sure, like I'm not expecting it past the first one. But the first one last time was fighting type. So if it's fighting type again, these guys should do okay, even though they're going to be super outclassed. But if I can confirm it's a fighting type trainer, then yeah, they're probably, the rest of them are probably going to be mostly the same and should be good. Because in the vanilla game, the rematch is pretty much the same Pokemon, except every trainer has like one Pokemon that's slightly different or evolved or something, you know? But it's mostly the same. So yeah, I need to take the percolator or the basket out of the perk. So yeah, I'll be back in a minute, and yeah, we'll get this recon run out of the way. And if it goes well, then I'll just have like a little bit more training with probably like 2 Pokemon. And then just go in there. Because like Swampy and Trackman can take care of most of the Elite Four. But there are a few types that they just can't deal with, which is why I wanted Lily, like a fire type, and Queen Shit, like as my extra psychic type, and Liam as my steel type. So, and they're like mostly good to go. They need a bit more training, but I wanted to make sure I'm actually training the right guys first. So yeah, but definitely Trackman and Swampy needed to train a bit. So even if it is different, this is not a wasted effort. And if it is different, then yeah, I get a freebie basically to do some recon. So yeah, take care of that here in a minute after I take care of the coffee situation. Alright. There we go. Sorry about that. Yeah, I can't believe I completely forgot about that. So yeah, I got the Members' Choice poll results posted on all 4, because I don't know about you guys, but the bell doesn't work for me, so as I always say, there's 4 other ways to stay up to date on the channel. Got the post tab here on the channel, the Farts and Crap Show Twitter, the Bluesky, and the Discord. So I got that posted on all 4. I knew I was forgetting something. I was like, what am I forgetting? Like, yeah, that's what it was. So yeah, my bad. That poll ended 8 hours ago. I was just very distracted with the stream and stuff, so yeah, a little bit of a brain fart. Yep. So yeah, we're gonna go in there. I don't really need stuff at this point in time. I'm gonna sell that upgrade that I picked up, specifically because I'm not gonna use it for anything. Everything else is fine. But yeah, this is not the for realsies run. This is the I'm gonna do some recon run to see what I need for the thing. So this should just be the rematch. It should be basically the same, but that's what we're here to find out. So yep, you know how it goes. Your Pokemon will be at mercy. Are you ready? I switched up my team. Hopefully just very slightly. Like, her guys are gonna be more powerful. Oh dude, do not pull this shit. You've gotta be fucking kidding me. It's completely different. Wait, that was a fighting type move. That was neutral. Are you fighting rock? She might be fighting rock. She didn't change up her type theming though, right? Like, she's still a fighting type trainer. Like, if they switched up the type theming on me, then we're gonna be doing things a little bit differently. paralysis. Come on, paralysis. How is she still hitting? I did flash like 4 times or something. Fine. I mean, we do have some extra cash. I can't really throw in Nana or... Dude, how are you still hitting? Hey, whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. I can't throw in either of you guys. I guess Cammy might be able to finish it off. It would be neutral, but like, if she hits me with one of those rock things, I'm fucked. That's it. Come on, dude, don't tell me I can't even get past the first Pokemon on her party. Dude, how? I've used Flash so many fucking times. Yeah, I know. No, don't revive the dead. Fucking... That was not at all what I was hoping for. Like, I didn't even get past her first Pokemon, for fuck's sake. Like, what? What do I do? Like, I think she just mixed it up. I think she's still a fighting type trainer. Like, okay, I'm gonna actually, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna reimpose. Yeah, I'm gonna reimpose the gimme rule, because that was pretty different. So essentially, the first encounter with the gym leader and Elite Four thing, that's back in effect. Straight up don't know what to do with this information though. Like, with my main dudes, like I'd be willing to give, because like next time with her or against her, it's gonna be for real. So I need somebody that's a decent counter for that, because like rock fighting was not a combo I was prepared for. So like I need someone else, and like Queen Shit's pretty close. She would probably be totally fine, and then I could just like avoid using her for the other things, but then she'd, you know, probably die with the rest of the team when, you know, we get wiped or whatever. So, but I don't necessarily need Queen Shit. She's like mostly kind of ready. Sorry, I had to sneeze. I want to say like Ghost and Ground would be the way to go. I'm not confident enough to throw Dracman in there, because like I need him to be ready for like the real deal. Like, and I don't want to potentially sacrifice Queen Shit. What does she have again, though? Because, like, Poison Psychic, she would be, like, probably mostly totally fine and really good defense. She just doesn't have a Psychic type move. Gold Light was Firebug, right? this sounds like a terrible idea, but like I could throw Swampy in there. He would probably be totally fine. The first one, like if something does happen to Swampy, then I do have like backup Swampy, but I'd have to train him from scratch, which would give me the chance to get his EVs a little bit better, but it's not something I want to do exactly. Like, he could help carry... He could help carry through the entire first thing, though. Pretty confident he wouldn't die. Not as confident I am as I am with Kingdra, but Queen Shit does not have a psychic type move. That's the problem. Kingdra would learn something at 51. It's not that bad. I think it would be Psycho Boost though, because like that's what the other ones had. I could like swap to somebody else. Ideally, I mean, that would probably potentially work. At least just to get through some of the stuff. And she is kind of redundant as she is right now. So I mean, I could do that, but like... I'm pretty sure it's Psycho Boost. Because like I don't really need Queen Shit as much, and like kind of wanted to save her because like, I wanted. Because, like, I started this playthrough with a horsey, and, like... I have a feeling Sandslash is like her only different Pokemon. But I would really love to confirm that. It's just the only way I'm going to be able to do that is if I fight the rest of her team. Because like if I can confirm that, then I'm pretty damn sure like I could take her. with mostly just Swampy and Dragman. Again, I would have to train up a few more guys. Not that much. Like Liam's already level 45, I think. Queen Shit's gonna be 51 here in a little bit. Like, it's not gonna take that much training. And like Dracman could use the extra experience, so it should be totally fine. Well, it wasn't that great. No, it wasn't that great. She kinda needs... Wait. She kinda needs what? HP and special defense? Yeah, special defense. Okay, and Queen Shit hasn't done any... we'll do a little bit while we're here. It doesn't really need attack either, so... Yeah, or defense. Marowak doesn't have that much defense either. Yeah. Defense ain't bad. I have Noctowl's gone back to being like super common. That's like Swampy. Okay, here we go. So HP. It's totally fine. This is physical attack, so no. Shit, what was Rayquaza again? Physical attack, 2 physical attack, 1 special attack, okay. I mean, I guess the EV train doesn't matter as much. Honestly, kinda mostly need experience. mean, I could, like, at least just get some HP, you know? A couple others in here, like, we don't really need the physical defense EVs from Marowak, so... or the physical attack from Ursaring, or, Crawdont. I'll probably go back to the tower for special defense EV training and let Lily take that, because she should be able to do that handily. Like, that would definitely help. Then I could just do regular ass training here instead of running from all kinds of shit. Okay, 49. Yeah, getting that HP. Some special defense, not much. That's kind of the problem. And then, yeah, Kingdra is a couple different stats and a lot more valuable, so... not bad, not bad, not bad. So, I mean, some of them in here are definitely worth it, and like, this is okay for like EV training HP, and honestly, just a bit more HP and fucking special defense, and she'll be good to go, really. Just not really where Dracman excels, but it's okay, he needs experience anyway, so... Don't need your attack EVs, dude. Really hoping to get a better recon run on Lorelei, but it's alright. He's got 2 Shadow Balls left, okay. Okay, it's fine. Defense and special defense is good. Could just take the experience share off for a minute. to get Trackman to 69, but he's strong enough right now, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I'm just gonna go up there with Lily, let her take the lead, and split the EVs with Queen shit. Yeah, pretty much. And we don't even really need the smoke ball, but I think Lily has the other charcoal. She does. Okay. Basically, just gonna use Repel to get up there. It's kind of funny because Repel is usually for getting down places. Different type of Repel, but yeah. It's a play on words. Okay, Lily, you gotta go front, and I think she's basically done with EV, so I'm not even gonna bother giving her the Macho Brace, and Queen Shit's only 4,000 away. It's not bad, but this is mostly for special defense, because this is the best spot in the game for EV training for that stat, so... And thankfully Lily can take care of everything here, so... Because these guys are weak to dark, and the Blastoises here are very weak to fire. And it's not as much experience, but the experience is not the reason we're here. And Camerupt is 3 in a row? That's weird. 1 attack and 1 special attack. These things like almost never show up, so that's weird. So at least like the special attack thing will help. And besides, I don't think Lily actually got maxed out on special defense when she was here, so this should also help with her EVs. I think she got pretty close, but don't think she got maxed out. Yeah, I mean, she got 2. It's not 88. It's not bad. Sacred Fire? That's... I could take that over Heat Wave. It's less PP, but I'm not going to be dealing with double battles, so I'm honestly may as well take it. Really hoping for a sunny day, but it's fine. And again, this is mostly for queen shit, so... Yeah, so she's gonna get that level here in a sec. We'll see how effective this is. Since her last level, she's gotten a lot of special defense EVs, so... Yeah, +6, dude, and like a +5 on HP, like... That's real fucking nice. It's really nice. Unfortunately, I do have to get going kind of soon, but... really hoping to get this recon run done, at least. So... probably do this until Queen Shit gets another level. Unfortunately, I don't think Queen Shit can... yeah, I can't even really deal with these enemies. Like, she doesn't have an appropriate attack. If she did, I would just have her up front and then not have to split the experience, but... Speaking of which, I haven't saved in a while, so I'm gonna do that. Or I'll probably just do this until Lily gets a level, honestly. Like, Queen Shit should be pretty close. I did grab Drakman, right? Yeah, so I can just dig out of here when I'm done. Yeah, that's probably enough for her. Yeah, because Kingdra is about to get a move. Which, like, I'm almost positive I know what it is, but still. Like, if it is what I think it is, then it should be indispensable. Shit. That's the wrong Pokemon. I mean, I could just go for it. It would be neutral. And, like, we're not doing the Nuzlocke rules right now anyway, so may as well, since I don't think it even has a water type attack. Yeah, honestly, just forgot to switch. Preferably just the HP ones. Just anything except the Ursaring and the fuck. Crawdont, yeah. Because I don't want those attack EVs. Yep, like that. But like Kangaskhan would be fine, Kingdra would be fine. Like shit, even Marowak would be fine. But like preferably Noctowl and Kangaskhan. Don't really need Marowak because that's defense EVs, but still would be useful. It's defense and special defense, so still useful. Pretty sure I didn't max out its special defense EVs, so I mean, shit should basically be there. Holy shit. Yeah, Elements actually still learns move. It's at very high levels. Like at 79 he learns something. And at 93 he learns a move? That is way later than most Pokemon. 7 special defense, dude. 4 defense, special attack, 4 HP, like, damn. Yeah, it's Psycho Boost. I figured. Yeah, 140. It's like 90 accuracy, though. That's the problem I have with that. Yeah, get rid of Spit Up. Close. Nice. I mean, I guess the main question is, like, who could I throw in there? And they would probably be totally fine. At the end of the day, that answer is still Swampy. Just don't want to put him in danger unnecessarily. Like, he probably wouldn't be. He would probably be okay. But, like, if I start with queen shit, I just use a fucking... Psycho Boost, it'll probably take that Sand Slash out, and if it doesn't, then I switch to somebody else. And if they die, I throw Queen Shit back in there and use another Psycho Boost, and then the other guys will probably be okay. Like, I probably should take Swampy to the move tutor guy and see if like Swampy can remember a better psychic move. That'd be a huge help. I don't want your physical attack EV, I'm sorry. Or Turtle would be fine though. Physical... Boomerang would be neutral, that might be okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. And that's just defense, like... Defense is still good, so... Yeah, it's defense and special defense, so that should be fine. Queen shit should be about there. Yeah, 1241, okay. Should do it. Yeah. Got some defense, got some HP, special defense. Yeah. Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, I'll just take out Lily for a minute. Not that I need. Yeah, not that I need dig per se. No, I don't need that. Why are the rare guys coming out in droves? Like, these guys never show up. what to do. She's pretty close. I mean, they would both be neutrals, so... Typically, he doesn't have a lot of special defense, so... Not even really the one that I want. Definitely not the one I want. Just a 1 on special defense, really? I mean, 6 on HP, so... Starting to look a lot better. Yeah. I just want to see if they're like, if they have any useful TMs. Nope. Nothing I can use anyway. Yeah. I'm just gonna get Nana to her level. Just the one level up. Like, I'm gonna try to just get HP for the thing. And then, I guess, try the recon thing again. I just have to make sure, like, whoever I take as the sweeper, like, is gonna be okay. Which, like, I'm gonna take Queen shit. Like, she should be fine, and I can kind of rely on the other guys, just not for her opening Sand Splash. Trying to mostly get the HP, thank you. Defense would also be fine, but that's what I want to see. That and Kanga. Swampy can definitely take care of both of them. Kingdra would also be okay. This guy. Preferably not this guy either. Yo. fine as well. Yeah, Thunderbolt again. Yeah. Don't need those attack EVs, thank you. Still don't need those attack EVs, thank you. What the hell, dude? Yeah, that's not bad. It's not terrible. A half step, really? I really want to check this. Let's draw. Big mushroom, yes. Alright, I think he was on, I want to say 2 Island. I should probably get some waters as well. Yep, I have a big mushroom, yep. Yep. Swampy? Okay, Psywave, definitely not. Charm, Thunder, Fireless, Charm. That's it? Queen shit? That's it. Dragman? he gets extra sensory. Whatever. Oh shit, he has Earthquake. Well... yeah... Because, like, if I can't use it on Swampy and I can't use it on Queen shit, like... I guess... yeah, I guess I would teach Earthquake to Dracman. Right? Did do that right? Dracman? Yes? Yeah, Earthquake. Yeah. I think it's finally time to get rid of Dig. Like, I like Bone Meringue is good. I mean, Dig is also decent. Like, it does have that invulnerability thing. I don't like relying on Bone Meringue because of the 90 accuracy thing, so I guess I would get rid of Bone Meringue, honestly. Yeah. It served me pretty well, but... yeah, I know. I guess I would use that PP Max for... yeah. For Earthquake. Like, honestly. Do I still have it? I do have a couple of rare candies. I guess I still have it in my inventory. There it is. Trackman, Earthquake. That should be 16, I think? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, unfortunately that special attack is going to waste, but... I mean, I could teach him something to put it to use, I guess. Just like give him a type coverage move. But I honestly don't know what to teach him, and like... I guess I would give him Soft Sand. Because like, as far as the Elite Four is concerned, like, that's mostly what he's going to be using. And for Swampy, again, probably the Magnet. And I wish I had a Twisted Spoon, but I don't, so for Queen shit for now... I mean, I guess I could try my luck with the Lax Incense, but or just the leftovers. Does have a decent chunk of HP, so yeah, I'm not putting Swampy in danger, and I'm not putting Dracmine in danger for this. Basically just going in with the same guys, except I'm putting queen shit in there. Ooh, I'm probably also teaching like Fly, because I don't think she gets another move till like, yeah, 62, which honestly wouldn't be that bad to get her up to 62. Like I could have her start with an acid armor. Or start with Wally and have Wally use Flash a couple times if I just teach him that. Like most of their, well, actually, I don't know. Like, Wally probably get destroyed. Like, queen shit. Doesn't really have a lot of physical attack anyway, so I mean more than the other guys. I guess I could get rid of Tickle. I guess I would get rid of Rock Smash. Mm-hmm. Strength. I don't need that for anything. It was kind of just for utility before. Powder, Nana has experience share, leftovers, sharp beak. Okay, so I don't want Nana to have that right now, so... Charcoal. Let's clean shit up front. Honestly, I could throw Swampy in there to, like, help ensure that they get through the first one. But I don't want them to die to a freak accident, and I would rather risk... Like, yeah, I would rather risk queen shit, honestly. Yeah, freezing moves, blah blah blah. I really need to get going. Alright, so I already made a note of this, but pretty sure Sandslash is fighting in rock. That's such a cool back sprite. Oh fuck, it's down. Hell yeah. Shift Tree was... I think Shift Tree was fire? Fire and fighting, I want to say? Wally's just for HMs. This is not a big deal if he dies, like, in all honesty. Guess I could use Surf to, like, find out for sure if he's part fire. Rather set somebody else up for success, though. kind of figured. Oh, 74, 78. I mean, she would resist it. Yeah. Super effective. Okay, good deal. Oh, yes, you dumbass. Holy shit, he's down. Okay, okay, so she has second mon, shift tree, fighting fire. Is the level cap at 53? No. No. Just doing recon. I have a gimme, basically, for the first encounter on the rule set that I'm using. It's like first encounter with Elite 4 and gym leaders is like deaths don't count. So this is not my first encounter with Lorelei, but this is the rematch battle. Sorry, I'm like very fucking tired right now. So I wasn't sure if the type theming stayed the same. So that's kind of what I'm trying to figure out right now. But yeah, gotta get going here in a bit. Just trying to figure out who to evolve, or not evolve, who to work on. These aren't my main guys. These guys are expendable, with the exception of Queen Shit. So I'm kind of just using these guys to figure out what to prepare for right now. I don't remember fuck, I had a Blossom. I think he was fighting grass? Oh, maybe also fire? Find me a queen that is expendable, yeah. Fuck. Yeah, queen shit was, shit, that's bad. Like, I started the Nuzlocke with a horsey and I happened to get a replacement horsey, so it's serendipitous. Should I just go for the Psycho boost? Shit, she is not fast. Cammy is fast. Okay. Probably also fighting in fire. Let's go for the invulnerability. Shit. Okay, apparently Vileplume is fast. Yeah, she has like no special defense. Means I kinda need to tank this, which is probably not gonna happen. Oh, you did Fire Blast instead? What the fuck? shit. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I was hoping she would get through that, but okay. Okay, so third mon is Vile Plume. Don't do that necromancy. Those guys are dead. Fighting fire. Okay. Okay. I was really hoping not to lose queen shit there, but yeah, Slade till the very end, yeah. Yeah, I didn't have her that long. The original one is right here. Like, yeah, Pallet Town, level 5. Yeah. Yeah, he was with me for a while. Unfortunately, I had a TM for Thunderwave and I gave it to him. Or her, I guess? It was a girl. It was a girl horsey. Okay, my bad. But yeah, these are my main dudes. Swampy and Dracman have been with me for the longest. They're absolute monsters. It just set me back a while back, because, like, Bone Master, Felicia, and Myrtle were also in my party for a long time, and they all died a while ago, so I was kind of reduced my party down to 2. So I had to, like, kind of scramble for replacements, and because of the randomization, and I randomized a fuckload of shit, a lot of guys are just not viable. And, like, Piloswine is Dragon Psychic. I was hoping he'd get a Psychic type move. That never happened. I tried EV training him for special attack. Didn't help him that much. So yeah, he's not great. In fact, I forgot to demote him, honestly. He's kind of just there as like a sacrificial pawn. Just gonna replace him with like Mad Cargo, who's like pretty decent, like pure water type. He needs work. But like, I mean, I don't need a full team of 6, you know? That'd be nice, but not necessary. All these guys need like a heavy amount of work, so if Swampy dies, I do have an extra, but because he's just like kind of been the shit. I've had him for a super fucking long time, since Viridian Forest, so Electric Psychic, like special attacker from hell, like the special defense is lacking, but he usually kills things before that becomes a problem. Like, typically. So, like, he could potentially just body the first... Like, he could body Lorelei. Like, basically no problem. And, like, Lily's looking pretty good, but she's only 42. But, like, pure fire. Good defense. Good special attacker. She's got Intimidate. She's got decent moveset, feint attack, thankfully, for type coverage. And Liam's my newest. He's like shaping up to be a decent steel type. Good attack, not wasting points on special attack, thick fat, like pretty fucking good. But he needs training, so that's kind of the same problem as these other dudes. Mainly just Liam and Lily, honestly. Like, these guys are monsters, they can take care of all kinds of shit, but I don't know, it might just be time to go in there for real. It's just, if these guys die, it would be a long fucking road to get back to, like, a decent team. Yeah, good defense with Intimidate is great, yeah. And, like, Dracman, I've had him a long fucking time, too, since Route 4. And he's ground Ghost. Like, I just taught him Earthquake. Like, got Shadow Ball, Shadow Punch, Dig. Like, he's fucking sick. He's wasting his special attack. But, like, I wanted him to have stab moves, you know? I could teach him something for type coverage, but I randomized the TMs, and a lot of them suck. I don't have, like, good ones, really. Like, I do have a TM for Aurora Beam. Like, I'm probably gonna teach that to Swampy, because he's, you know, like, not really somebody I put up against a ground type. So actually, maybe I'll teach that to Dracman instead, but don't really have any good special attack TMs. So like, I don't really want to go in there with, like, these guys still in, like, their mid-40s. But it seems like Lorelei still is, like, a fighting type trainer. Because she started, like, I know some of these ones, like, she started with Sand Slash, that's fighting rock. She had a Shift Tree, that was fighting fire. She had a Vile Plume, that's fighting fire. So that's 3 fightings in a row, and she was a fighting type trainer before. But I didn't, and I forget their names. The second Elite Four, the third one, the fourth one, I haven't refought them yet. Like, Lorelei's just killed me twice now, so the first time I went in there with, like, much shittier Pokemon, so yeah, I need to take the items off these guys. I was hoping Queen Shit would be okay, but it's fine. I'm gonna have to finish this training another day, honestly, because, like, these guys have a little ways to go. Yeah. 3 immunities, exactly. Electricity, normal, fighting, like, he's good. I did have a Ghost Steel type at one point. I was very excited about that, because I was like, dude, Steel is the best defensively in this game, because, like, Type 3 type chart don't, Gen 3 type chart don't lie, like, that's a lot of half, you know, under steel, like, and ghost, like, with the ghost immunities, man. Like, steel ghost is so fucking good. That was Angela. Yeah, Angela unfortunately didn't make it too far, but I was excited about that. That was gonna be tight, but... And then fucking, dude, my Vaporeon Floosh, man. I was stoked about that. Pure steel. But Hustle... Like, Hustle sucks. So much ass. Like, she would miss all the fucking time on Metal Claws. Like, it's 95. She would miss on Thunder Wave. Like, it's 100. Like, she was just, like, debuffing and just sit there. And, like, for 36 to have 154 HP, like, yeah. She would keep missing and missing and missing, and eventually get hit by a fire-type attack and died, but... Or maybe it was like... No, I think it was like a cross-chop or something. It would... Anyway. Yeah. But yeah, I've never had a Nuzlocke with this many dead Pokemon. But I've never been fucked by the RNG this hard on a Nuzlocke. Like, a randomized Nuzlocke, so... Yeah. Just, got the shitty luck of the draw this time. I could still try Muck, like, she's only level 7, but she's pure water. She is a special attacker. She's got Limber, that's pretty fucking good. And she's got a lot to learn, like, might be a decent water type. And, like, I think one of the Elite Four is a rock type, so that could be really good. Also, I had a Quillava at one point. Randy the Second, because in a previous Nuzlocke I had a Quillava named Randy. He had pickup, he picked up a lot of good shit for me, and he was pretty fucking strong. Like, really shitty defense though. But like, I don't know, like, he might gain a secondary typing as a Typhlosion, he might get much better as a Typhlosion, like, he had good moves, like, he'd be a decent option. He's kind of like, if Liam dies, I'll train him up, but like, what am I missing? You got Ghost, Psychic, Electric, Ground, Fire, Steel. Quindolin's like Dark, I don't need a Dark type. Kava is not really viable. Could work on Rocky. He's a fighting type, which is why I called him Rocky. Unfortunately, Groudon sucks. That was kind of heartbreaking, but what was Golduck again? Golduck was fire. I don't need another fire type. Ninetales is pure ground. Was Kappa's deal again? He was ice ground. Good defense, terrible attack. Good HP though, 174, like, he just doesn't have a ground type attack. At least a stab ice, but like, I'll probably be fine with these 4, honestly. Because, like, if the type theming is the same for the Elite Four, like, the second one was Bug. Like, Lily would eat that shit for breakfast. Third one is Electric. Dracman would destroy that. Fourth one is Rock. Like, Liam could take care of that. Dracman could take care of that. And then I think my rival was like... three rock types? Ice type. Some other shit. I don't know. He was honestly not that bad the first time, but his strongest is like level 75. Because like the levels of the things are still the same. But yeah, his starter was Ice type. Which I guess Liam's the only thing I have. Well, and Lily actually fires super effective on Ice. What am I talking about? So like I think as long as I train up these two guys, like I'll be fine, and then maybe just bring like 2 sacrificial pawns in case I need to switch into something that has to die. It's Leonard, you're garbage, right? Electric, like no special attack, poison point. That could actually... poison point could help. No, takes a killing blow, but poisons the enemy. That could... yeah, that could work. Yeah, does anybody else have like a... Floofer's got static? Jenny has static too. Who's worse? 4 times weak to ice. Cool. Dragon kind of sucks offensively and you don't have physical attack? That's pretty bad. Jenny or water fire, that's potentially light. I mean, you're wasting a lot of points on speed, but... I mean, water fire, come on, dude. Deoxys sucks too, unfortunately, like, no defense whatsoever. Well, Rain, you're just normal. Got Drizzle, that could fuck some shit up, actually. Norm, you're 4 times weak to ice as well. Cool. And maybe if I run out of shit, it was Poison Dark. No special attack for Dark though, and Poison sucks offensively in Gen 3, so that is pretty bad. Yeah, I would sacrifice this thing. I steal 4 times weak to... well, at least you have special attack. 4 times weak to fighting, though. 32? 34 defense? I mean, if I EV trained it in defense... and it didn't go up against a fighting type, maybe failure. Oh, dude, a Spinda? Pure ice type? You're just gonna be garbage your whole life. Like, doesn't Spinda have terrible stats? Spinda, what's your base stat total? $360? That's Is that supposed to be a joke? Because he's always like dizzy, spinning 360. That's probably what that is. I mean, might not be the worst if I train him up, actually. Pass has pure poison. Oh, that sucks. That is not good. And he's got poison point. Dude, he's got poison point too, and he's garbage. Poison is one of the worst types in the game. I will also take that guy. Alright. Cool. So, 4 Pokemon that are actually going to do the heavy lifting and 2 sacrificial mons, that could work. Yep, that could work. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna have to do this next time because Lily and Liam, they need experience. They need experience. Like, I think Lily's fully EV trained. So I think it doesn't matter what I take out with her up front. Yeah, I think so. So, I'm gonna put this in my notes. And honestly, with Lorelei, with how much he's using, like, fire and fighting, I might just throw Drachman up there and have him use Earthquake, honestly. The ground doesn't resist fire, but he's even faster than Swampy now. So I mean, that could work. Leonard, you have HMs, okay. Well, good. Actually, I'm gonna check something real quick. I want to find out for sure if Lily is like fully EV trained or not. So I'm gonna do this as a little recon. Because I'd rather not spend a fortune on fucking vitamins, but I will buy the special defense one. Zinc, yeah. 1, yes. I mean, I do have some cash, like I could just like buy a bunch. But I haven't stocked up on full restores yet, so really won't have any effect. Okay, that's what I thought. But Liam hasn't. Yeah. And I could... Actually, wait. Did I... Because you can max out 2 stats. I don't know if I maxed out her HP. I meant to. Oh, fuck. Okay, so just her special defense is maxed out. Okay. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna put this in my notes. Because I need to go. I need to sleep. I'm so fucking tired. Is that time. In fact, like, damn, the VOD is gonna cut off here in a few minutes. So, yeah, if you're watching this in the future, I hope you guys enjoyed, and, you know, we'll see how this goes. I'm hoping, like, this works out, because the thing I'm most worried about for this Nuzlocke at this point is, like, losing Swampy and Drachman. Like, if I lose these 6 Pokemon, like, I'm kind of fucked a little bit. Like, not entirely, but I'm gonna have to retrain a lot of guys from basically scratch, and that's gonna be really fucking terrible. So, I'm writing this now. Next time, Eevee train Lily in HP, Liam in defense and attack. And yeah, because he hasn't done really any Eevee training yet. I'm gonna have to power level them a little bit. I don't want to, but I'm gonna have to. Swampy and Drachman are pretty much good to go. Because again, like, the strongest one in the Elite Four, like, the strongest Pokemon is like level 75. Like, the difference between like 70 and 75, like, it doesn't really matter if you have the type advantage. So and get both of them. I hate saying this, but up to around 60. That's just gonna suck. I guess that's only 14 levels for Liam, but when I say around 60, like, comfortably, like 65 would be better. Unfortunately. Okay. So, my previous note said take expendable Pokemon into Elite Four rematch to make sure the first one is still fighting type. If so, the rest are probably mostly the same. I'm just gonna put a note there. They do seem to